Oh, fuck me.
This goes
Hi,
smoothly.
Jor. Thank you for that. I had both desktop and mic audio disabled. So, let me do a real quick recap. Our party delivered some supplies. Yay, humanitarian supplies. Yay, going to fight a liberation war in Cathadak. Woohoo! Uh-oh, there's a mountain pass. Gate closed off. Ruh-roh. But, don't worry, party has a very special map, which will be very helpful. And yeah, that's more or less the scenario. This is Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, our campaign High Road, set in my own Rosenkrieg world. And if you would like to influence the story, you can do so in two major ways. One of which is by just scrolling down and hitting Money Honey, and you see this blue bar below me in the words High Road, making that bar go boo! And when it reaches 50, a wild magic surge will occur. It's already at 20 right now, so anyone knows what I'm saying. Another way, with $0 down, that's right, $0 and 0 payments of $0 down, you can have influence on this story by going to the bottom right and clicking the whist button. Yes, and when you click the little button right down here, you see, you can pop a little dangerous to go alone for Lee. Except don't do this. You don't give the dangerous to go alone to a person. You give it to a character playing the game, and they'll suddenly gain some sort of advantage which they would not have otherwise had, some sort of insight. And it'll help inform the story and how they progress, giving them that little edge which could make all the difference. And with that, we've recapped. We've gone over how to interact with the stream. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Well, our heroes arrive, and before this great, and you see what you see. The stream is burbling around you, and it is overall actually, a pretty pleasant place.
I will walk up and inspect the gate.
Alright. Give me an investigate as you look over this tall gate, which rather immediately to you appears to be made of a similar substance to what those Red Iron Warriors were made out of. Thank you for the bits.
Damn, alright.
Starting off right.
Biddies.
Which means Darren's not gonna roll any.
Yeah, that's why. That's why. I got,
Okay.
That's why I got
Zion,
too.
before touching it, you stop a moment and look, and you observe it, and it would seem to you that it has been built with such exactingly certain geometries that in Zion's opinion, this must necessarily be some sort of arcane concept, and you note that the red iron here is almost more flush than it was in the bodies. You feel as if though some significant defense mechanism is present here, and that to touch it would be highly ill-advised. However, for the flows of such magic to be present, and Kabancho, if he comes closer with his magic eyes, can confirm that a sort of hostile force does seem to be active over it. It would seem to be flowing from the mountain. You deduce, based on the carvings on the mountain's edge, that this is an archaeological site, an ancient site belonging to the ancient human civilization that created the automata that you fought out in the plains. Additionally, you suspect that in the mountain to the west, there must be some means of powering down the field and raising this grate such that it could be used to pass through. What's more, you note that given that there is a double-gate facility here over a fresh water supply and a major piece of infrastructure, thank you, Shay, for the rate of 3. We love our friends over at Potty Wipe Games. If you like fantasy art, check Shay. We are here. Alright, Zion. Yeah, basically, you know that the ancient people who made the robots made this place, and there's probably some sort of base of operations really nearby. Otherwise, this doesn't really make sense to have all this shit here, basically. Like, it's too much of an investment to build this and not have a base of operations somewhere nearby.
I see. Nobody touched the gates. It's protected by a magical force.
Lonnie immediately starts watching Tetsuo.
I was like, oh, we fucking know.
How magical.
Tento's like, oh?
Huh? Touch?
Can Numi just like grab the back of his shirt and they just start pulling him back?
Don't.
Yeah,
What?
the wolf just like starts to like pick up Tento by the collar.
I don't think she's tall enough for
What?
that, but
Yeah.
I heard don't touch, which means I gotta touch it, right?
can I just start dragging him back?
I
Bonzo's
mean,
gonna start doing a 25-point turn for the cart.
boo,
Face it,
boo, boo.
not in the forward
Not-
direction, but to be in that cuppy.
Why can't I touch it?
It will cause you harm, Sir Tento.
Yeah,
Can't
Sir
poke
Tento, stop touching everything you see.
Can I poke it with a stick?
No.
But I wanna touch it.
No, they have the same make as the automatons we fought earlier.
Oh. Can I poke with my sickle?
Oh.
Out of curiosity, where is Bardiga?
Bardiga is kind of like bringing up the train behind as he's like, you know, helping the people through the mountains, but he catches up. He and Daktak. Shirk is probably already like, you know, splashing in the water like, spring water.
Is that safe?
And Bardiga's like, yeah, sure, this is fresh mountain water. Yeah, it's definitely safer than any water we're gonna find downstream from here, I can tell you that.
Yeah, quick question. Did we rest since that battle with the automata?
I think that you guys were posting up to rest for the night when you got attacked. So yes.
Okay, so we should be at full everything.
You should be at full everything, full HP, full slots. You are going completely full resources into this, whatever next occurs.
I also feel like...
I do have a question because I haven't done this for a while. My bracers, were they used when we died or get downed?
Yes.
They got popped once. They got popped once.
Can I don't know, I guess roll a couple times?
Yeah. Give us the D4 to see what happens.
Oh, can I bury the quarterstaff in here? Is this like the right kind of water to do that stuff?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 3 means you get a recharge.
I think so too. I'll double check.
Yeah. I think you pop back up. And can you describe to me again this? So like you have the text, right?
Yes.
What does it say?
He's
What you-
buried in sand or mud, or wet sand or mud.
Oh my god, this new thanks.
Well, so
Okay,
like
it says I'd
Oh,
get
there we
charged
go.
at the next day, so I'd assume that has happened.
yeah. So it's charged. It's
Okay.
charged up. This is the next day. You're going in full charges on your bracers.
Oh,
So the stat, yeah. So there is some wet sand here near the grate that you could pop down and get, and you could bury it for a time. So yeah, I mean it's an option.
What I'm wondering is like how. Oh, I want to use. Well, I mean, it's useless to me if I can't use it. I can't use the use effect.
You whip out the wooden staff of with seashells and such adorning its tip, a chill aura about it.
It's very cool. I'll actually ask. Zion, how long will it take to? Can we do anything to break the barrier, or?
There should be a place nearby that we can go and deactivate the barrier or raise the gates.
I guess we'll bury the staff near the gate for now.
You're just gonna leave it? Are you allowed to just leave it?
I mean, we have other people around here. I don't think everyone's gonna follow us.
That was more of a mechanical question of, does the wielder need to be with the staff?
Oh,
The wielder does not need to be with the staff while he charges.
I'm gonna bury that shit.
So we're gonna hopscotch over this stream.
Yeah, so the stream is only like 3 feet deep here.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Lonnie's gotta swim.
Yeah, well, Lonnie can ride Lumi,
Yeah,
although I don't,
Oh.
how does Lonnie feel about the water?
Yeah, Lonnie's gonna stay here while you guys go search.
I'm pretty
You
sure
know,
you
very
can sit on.
dead
ahead.
center away from any edges that might be near any water. Yeah, here's nice. Have fun.
You, sure
You guys should be
don't wanna-
within healing word range, I think.
Can I hop on Kabancho? Swim.
You can probably just sit on Zion's shoulder and not get wet at all.
Everyone's like, but what if you stood on someone else?
Yeah, what if I sat on? What if I sat on someone else though?
Lady Lonnie, would you like a ride across?
I'm.
As you see Tento climbing on Kibancho.
Yeah.
Wait, do we know for sure that there's a way in from there?
No.
It's a good place to start looking though.
Yeah, you guys can go on ahead. I'll just keep watch over here for now.
Sure don't want to stick with the party.
Adventure time again. La, 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 la,
I'll
la,
go
la,
once I know that it's
Yeah.
not
More or less you pop in. I mean, these are some pretty clear waters. You know, you've been in like a lot of salty water in your day. You've seen some nice streams, and this is like primo shit, mountain water.
Oh, shit.
like if you bottled
Premium
this,
water.
if you bottled this could be a whole racket. But yeah, I mean, like it's fucking 3 feet of water. This is nothing to you. Like you can pass very freely.
Like splash
Kabancho,
around a bit.
yeah.
Splish
time.
splash.
It's cold, but it's good. And Zion, I mean, your feet move slightly slower in this, but it doesn't impact you really. You guys cross. Tento, I guess, are you hanging back as well?
No, I'll play on Kabancho.
Oh, okay. Kabancho, do you a wild Tento appears? It uses leap. How do you respond?
I just let him crawl on my back.
Okay.
Water spider, you're a spider in the water.
Yeah. So you guys cross over. You come to a more dirty, muddy, watery bit where there's a bit more growth. You know, like some plants, some flowers, the burdock flower, the other mountain flower, the
So this is like a
Uakagami
cliff
flower.
wall, right?
Yeah, this is like a mountain here, like a short mountain top up ahead of you. This would be like, you know, a mountaineering thing to climb over. You might be able to personally do it, but you ain't bringing an army over that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, you look around. And yeah, there's a bit of an alcove over here, like that sort of has a slight overhang. If you want, you could roll and investigate. To look around.
Cool. Sir Kai, you did steal my luck this session we met. Oh, well.
Yeah, so Zion and Morenlos note that there are bits of like what look like a ruddish sort of metal peeking out behind some mud and growth. And Zion, you step over here and you part 2 ferns to reveal a lever.
Ah. Who has the map? Which lever do we pull first?
It just says flip levers. Let me realize you cheap.
Alright,
This is
I
for-
pull
this is-
it.
Well,
I start
okay,
singing Lonnie to come over. We found something.
there's one. There's supposed to be 4.
I pull.
All right, it goes click, and as it snaps into place, you hear the soundtrack change a little.
This is probably a
What's
good
that?
time to mention that you guys are out of healing word range.
That's why I started waving to you, like, "Hey, come on, we found something."
The
Although, Lee, I thought you were gonna say it snaps in half. I was expecting you to say.
It's fine. He has mending.
With Mer-
Sorry,
with it-
Zion has mending.
If Morales pulled it, it was snapped in half.
yeah. So
Okay, so
no.
I think that you're the one that's out of range.
Yeah. So some dirt, floofs down as behind is revealed a great and jagged red iron edifice that sinks into the ground and disappears. and there's jagged metal bits left, but you can step around them. And within, you see a chamber.
Guess I have to go.
I'm gonna go walk in and look at the place. Hey, look, there's a lever
and
here.
Still waving Lonnie to come over.
I'm gonna pull this lever.
Like
Okay.
they're already going.
Okay, when Tento pulls this lever, the door begins to close behind you guys.
You know, in retrospect, that probably makes a lot of sense. I would close it.
You wanna undo that?
Yeah, I'm gonna
or-
undo it. I'm
All
gonna
right, you push it back, and it again.
Lonnie is gonna see if Small Bear and Bartiga want to tag along, or if they would rather stand here and keep watch.
Small Bear's, yeah, Leviel indeed. Small Bear's like, I could go, and Auber's like, what, into some sort of cave? What do you think you are, Fetcher? Come on, leave it to the adventurous types. And Bar's like, you two are wusses. Yeah, I'm down. Let's fuck up some ancient burial grounds. I hear that never goes wrong.
You're right, Bartiga. This Tento seems
Bartiga hops in the water and starts trudging over.
Damn,
You sure you don't want to come along then, Small Bear?
I mean, Small Bear's like, I mean, if you're asking me personally, like as a favor, then how could I not?
I just scream out, Daktak, you're in charge.
Daktak says, Daktak like thuds his club in approval and says, Daktak in charge. Nobody leave cart.
Yeah, just make yourselves comfortable. This might take a bit. We'll see. Lonnie's gonna start doing some
Yeah.
deep
Doggy
breaths,
paddles?
and then
Small Bear pops
come
in.
on, Lumi, go swim over.
Alright, Lumi sort of thinks to herself like, are you sure you don't, thinks to you, are you sure you don't want to take a swim?
Lonnie's like just slaps Lumi, like don't joke around about that.
She shakes a little in the water as she crosses.
And then she's gonna like go back to clinging onto her dear life. It's good God.
Yeah, acrobatics is decent, but I mean, it's like a 3 foot deep. Oh shit, you just appeared on my screen. Okay, you're there again. Small Bear splashed alongside you, and you guys roll up on the entrance.
So, what do you think you'll find in this cave, guys? Ancient evil, ghosts, more golems. I'm gonna ask Merlin and Zion. I got my money on some ancient demons.
Also, as
David, are
Lumi
you trying to
walks by,
talk? Are you muted, David? No, you see? Okay, I just asked at that time.
as Lumi walks by, I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation to dry her off.
Nice.
Dry
She
him
gives a
off? I
nod
can't
of
remember.
thank.
What's taking the others so long? I would think this like door opening would
Oh.
get them to move quicker.
Oh my gosh, why?
I mean, if you didn't touch everything immediately, we'd probably be,
Merlin, as
Yeah,
you step
time.
forward, you see that there's a bit of like a gouged bit of the wall up here, as if there was something that's torn into it, or rather, you would if you had dark vision. The light of the sun does not illumine ahead. I will give everyone like a small sight line that just like you can see that shit.
Can I light a torch?
Also, do you want to control Bardica and Small Bear while we're just walking, or you wanna like let us also move them? Move the party.
I can. I'm down for either. If you guys want control of the sheets, I'm gonna say I'll give you control of Bardiga.
I just like to make moving easier. Like I wasn't planning on doing it during combat. It's up to you.
Zan, can you see in the dark?
No, sir.
Really? With all the other fancy stuff you can do?
You didn't get the Zion S9 Plus, unfortunately.
Ah, dang it.
Now with dark vision.
Yes.
Oh, we did lose the 120 feet of dark vision.
Yeah.
Bardiga's like,
So-
what's going on here?
Expect us
You
later.
guys can't see in the dark or something?
That's exactly what the problem is, Bardiga.
Speaking of seeing in the dark, maybe we should quiet down.
Oh, why? I'm sure the cave's empty.
What are those?
Kabancha, yeah, so you guys enter. You guys see, definitely not. I'm definitely not going through someone, but the Red Eye Orvor, who is definitely here and chowing down on some metal. You guys could roll me in nature to know what a Red Eye Orvor is, but I would remember that early in our adventures, you guys did spy a Silver-Eyed Orvor, although you didn't get in a fight with them.
Yeah, they just
Some
ran
of
off.
us saw it.
Sounds about right.
Man, these nature rolls. We are one of nature, boys and girls. I am one of I am nature.
I do nothing.
Alright, so,
Can I light a torch?
Yeah. You light a torch, let me pop one out for you.
I am nature, apparently.
Maybe
am
we
one.
should wait on the torch until. Oh, okay. It's done.
Were you saying something, Lonnie?
Now I see something.
Hey, got some bugs.
We're definitely...
Actually, can Bardiga and Small Bear see in the dark?
Bardiga can, so we're definitely catching an echo off someone. But Morenlos, you've got the torch. You can see them sort of dimly. Tento, you know a lot about these fuckers because sometimes they go after precious metals. The red eye ones, though, they're iron eaters. You know they have a deadly breath attack and that they can sort of fuck with you with some frosty flakes if you hit them. Generally speaking, their bite is pretty nasty. They sometimes, Moraga used add permitted term. Oh my god. Hey, Greg. We are out here, and yes, so there's red eye Orvors, and you know that Tento. Sometimes where red eye Orvors can be found. Specifically in a place that is old metal, you can also find rust monsters. They can be territorial with each other if they get too close, but will otherwise coexist. And Lonnie, you know that these are insects that like to eat metal.
Okay, not people. I guess they're friendly. I guess we're fine.
Yeah, Tento, you would know that they have no qualms about eating people.
Lonnie's like,
Lonnie
okay,
get
yeah,
out
we can
loud?
light the torches. It's fine.
Yeah, they turn to look at you. They turn from their snacks to look at you guys when the torches are lit.
So
That should be fine, right? Like, they just eat metal. Yeah, I think we're fine.
yeah,
I
yeah. No, they just eat metal. You're right, Lonnie. They also breathe fire and rust flakes, so be careful.
Yeah, but like they're not gonna attack us, so it's fine. Let's just walk by them.
I didn't say that.
What?
What? Oh, let's just go. Yeah. Morelos and Zion first, though. Wait, not Zion first.
But they eat metal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, not Zion first.
Metal.
What type of metal
Miranda.
is your armor?
I mean, what type of metal it is?
Oh yeah, that's true. What type of metal is Zion?
Zion is the metal. Morelos, you wanna go up first and make sure they don't attack us?
Yeah, I can't move my torch though.
Oh shit! I thought
Yes,
I thought they let the torch loose be controlled by you. Let me check
The
that.
torchless.
All right, I'll play. Yeah, bam. Okay, you should be able to move the torch loose now.
Ha. Oh, I see multiple enemies.
Yeah, as you get closer, they
No,
sort of
Mario,
they
you
sort of
don't
begin
know
to
they're
like
enemies.
stance up and step forward towards you a little bit. Their heckles seem a bit up.
Can
Last time
insight
I
check them?
checked,
Yeah, you could. Morelos, you step closer, and
They're friendly.
to clarify, so
right?
Morelos, right now you are one hand on axe, one hand on torch, no hand on shield, or
Yeah, let's go with that.
all right.
these walls here. So-
Yes, so yes, like this is the darker material is the wall, so you can't step through it. I will thicken that to make it a little more clear. But yeah. You guys get up to about here, and Lonnie, you feel as if though their intentions are to roll initiative.
Never mind. Not friendly. Not friendly.
Can I try to
What
speak?
game?
Oh, you
Go
want
ahead.
to speak with them?
Yeah, can I try to speak Parvian?
You speak Parvia, it seems to fall upon deaf ears. Tento, you know that they're not intelligent enough to speak a language.
Kabancho, it's not like they don't want to talk to you. It's just that they can't.
I made the good old mistake of not.
There's the usual Lonnie initiative.
Let's look it up on yeah, alright. Okay.
Tenta, what you're calling these guys dumb? That's rude.
Zion.
Kabancho, do you call a squirrel dumb?
No.
I
it's
don't know,
intelligent. It's
scrolls
fine.
Same logic here.
Scrolls
Just because they can't
actually
speak doesn't mean
carry.
they're dumb.
Scrolls can actually carry a decent
No,
conversation.
you,
I
you
mean,
just called them dumb.
No, I said they couldn't understand you.
No. I guess I'm hearing things.
Is Akechi talking to you again?
No, you're talking to me.
Are you sure?
Hmm.
Also, Lonnie, why do you talk to squirrels?
did
Wait,
you
no?
not see Tara?
I thought she was just crazy.
No, I mean I've talked to scrolls before too. They're pretty useful finding. Look, that's not important right
Wait.
now.
You didn't
Alright.
So
see
that-
Tara have a
or-
conversation with Nutters?
Alright, so,
I assumed she was crazy, guys. What? Sorry, go on.
yeah, yeah, so with that, we go from the distant tension to the 8-bit dungeon.
So this is all the hostile intentions, right?
They look like they consider their territory to have been violated, and they are going to unviolate their Oh wait, that was the wrong kind. Oops, just kidding. It looks like they are going to unviolate their territory.
Oh, Tento's gonna. Sorry, not Tento. Kibancho's gonna spider climb across to this guy
Alright.
and climb down the wall with the sword and start swinging.
Right, Jor, they are. Courtesy to Pat there. Give us the attack. Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Holy shit.
Holy shit!
Holy
it's the
shit.
webcam.
Oh,
the
the webcam is giving you the crit power. What the fuck?
Or you're totally going to eat it next session.
Now, to clarify,
No, no.
so roll me your
This
first damage as attack, because then something happens.
Okay. That's my damage to attack. To a 16.
Okay. Roll me a con save as it lets off a cloud of rust dust from its folds.
Okay.
Or maybe this is actually a
I'm
curse
gonna-
in disguise.
I'm gonna yell at Kabancho. Careful! When you hit them,
I'm
they
gonna use
give up rust.
a twist of fate
Ah, yes.
to not get
Yeah.
affected by this.
Yeah, so you don't have to hack up a lung, and the other attack goes through. Let's see it. Schlick, schlick, and just like that, your foe drops with 2 swift strikes through its bode.
So
Yeah, you note that the green gold blade slices through it with ease, although it had a hard exterior that you suspect a more mundane weapon would have a hard time with.
So I have my bonus action left. Can I use that to take a quick glance at these minerals that they're
Yeah.
Focused
It
on?
appears to you like it is iron or a similar ferrous metal.
Oh.
It almost looks. You could roll me investigate to even know more, but
No, I'm not looking that hard.
yeah. On a consequence turn, this hole right here, rips open a little bit larger, and
Which one?
the one right by Lonnie, actually. And
Wee.
oh, what's this? A little friend pops out. It looks at Lumi and it tries to bite her. I'm assuming that gets redirected.
Yeah.
It gives the pincer attack.
Oh, thank goodness, that's not an
Does
advantage.
not have advantage.
Right.
It misses
Actually,
with a close snap to you.
I would like to punch it.
Yes, because you have Sentinel. Give us the punch.
Would that be flanking?
Yeah.
What's Sentinel?
It's a feat you can take that lets you off people who attack people near you, your friends.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Does want.
Yeah. You'll be able to pick up. You should be able to pick up a feat soon. Trademark.
Does that? Are you saying that we're going to get to level 8 soon?
Oh.
Hey.
Oh wait. Oh, man. You might be getting a feat when you're done with the cath attack. All right. So you pound that fool, and the thunder boom shakes off over it. And when that happens, it releases its rust coat. Lonnie, Lumi, and Zion make me a con save. Except I'm gonna say that Zion, this is like the dust is getting in your air filters. Is what's happening here.
But I don't need to breathe.
Yeah, but you need to filter air sometimes. No, I mean like, yeah, you're fine anyway.
It's filtering your
It's
engines,
getting-
okay?
yeah, it's
like
getting
the
into your
cooling system
ears.
for you.
Oh no. Cough.
Heaven and hell. Alright, yeah. So that's the Ourobor's turn. It's used its reaction. And it's Zion's turn.
Y'all need to chill these like nat 20s. There won't be any left for me.
You
Just saying.
already used one. You already had yours, Darren.
I would like to punch it some more.
Alright, you lay down the hurt on this fool. Bam! Bam! Thank you, mister. And with that, you shred it from the rear, and its body rips open, its carapace oozing a sort of molten red goo of ferrous malted combinant.
Odd.
It makes a satisfying crack as carapace is snapped.
Okay. I would like to move, I guess. I can't really tell what is a ledge and what is not.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This was a mistake to reuse these tiles from Frystat. Anyway, you can move in this fashion. It is not a problem. Like, these spiky things are, like, difficult terrain to hop over, but yeah, you can just move across this floor. It's fine. Alright, yeah, you're here. You're facing out a red-eye Orovor.
That is my turn.
Nice. It is a red-eye Orovor's turn.
Actually, bonus action, temp HP.
Alright, you pop it to 5. This red-eye Orovor, okay. This red-eye Orovor pops down into the ground, burrowing through the surface, and emerges right here. It proceeds to and vomit a 5-foot wide, 15-foot long beam of molten hot iron. Tento and Morelos give me a deck save. Morelos, I'm gonna say you don't see this one coming because you're looking forward. Correct me if I think.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. But it's just a 13 that you guys have to hit.
Don't jinx it. Dang it, Lee.
It's not. Well, I mean, it's all of 5 fire damage, so.
Am I making one or no?
No, because you are beyond the 15 feet, and you just see like a splash of like molten metal here. Yeah, so you take half, so nope. And yeah, it then turns towards Lonnie and Lumi, and it is Small Bear's turn. Small Bear is going to run in here and scream, "Oh!" and then try and smash his brains in with the Great Club.
I cannot see him. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he hits, cracking it hard for 10 bludgeoning, blinding 2 eyes. His good grouped eye mass seeps out, and it makes a terrible screeching sound as its feelers twitch.
Ew.
The gold dust inside.
Does it dust?
Does it? Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Tento, Small Bear, Lonnie, Lumi are gonna make a con save here.
We.
Oh. Yeah.
Where did Lumi go? Did I exit out of that? Damn it. Lumi.
Yeah, because it didn't really matter if Lonnie fails this one, it really matters if Lumi fails it. Okay, yeah, so you're hacking up alone, but, like, as long as you're not planning to use your own movement, you're fine. Yeah, Small Bear keeps it together as well. Moranlos, is your turn. There's a foe behind you, seems well in hand. There's a foe up ahead next to Zion.
I can't tell. Is there a path directly to my right?
No, so what, you could step through
Yes, I
Zion's
can't go
space
that way.
and get here. Yeah, that's a wall.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, then I'll do that. That'll work.
Yeah, and if you want, you can get
Oh,
here
wow,
or
what?
here
What?
and be flanking.
He's already funky?
I think I would get it both ways, right?
Not at a 90-degree angle.
Okay.
But either here or here you would. You have to be able, the rule is draw a line through the space that the enemy's in. Right, the line, anyway, point is, you have flanking now, you have 2 attacks, you got everything. You can bash this boy in at your leisure. You're not raging yet, I don't know if you want to do that.
Oh yes, rage. Sorry.
Oh good, yeah, so just, if you just have the rage box ticked when you roll damage, it should add it.
Honestly, I never untick it.
There, alright. Both hit, give me the damage. 9... 8. Yeah. So you kill it. It does. I don't think it can use its reaction because you killed it. Actually, after the first hit, it could have used its reaction, and it will. So yeah, you and Zion give me a con save.
Mine, yeah, okay. There we go. Sorry.
All right. You'll lose half your movement from your next turn, but
looks like they're not getting it next turn.
yeah.
How much did I move here? 5, 10, 15,
I think it's 25.
20?
Yeah. So that Red Eye Aurora is dead. That's Moranlos' turn.
Yeah, 20. Well, let me move my other 20 feet.
Sure.
Torch.
Bardiga's gonna stand here. He can kind of get a view of it. He enters his trance and he makes
Oh, hello.
He makes 2 shots with his longbow. He misses both of them. And he's like, fuck, this is way too tight packed. Tento, it's your turn.
My
He's trying to hit past Lonnie, not hit her.
I'm gonna slash at it.
By all means.
Hack slashing slasher.
Give me that damage. You cut deep into it and suckle that scythe through.
Jesus.
You
gosh.
absolutely dance through it.
dead.
You come up through the face of the Orvor as you dive through and destroy it. You're bathed in its molten guts. Oh god. It's burning. Oh god, you're falling in the hole it burrowed out of. Oh god, Tento, your eyes go red. Roll me a charisma save.
Oh. Does that have to be charisma?
I
Ridden with
suddenly
that
don't
weapon?
like being by Tento.
What? What's the worst that can happen? See?
You
Okay.
you recover from
Please
yourself.
play the rage after.
Your brutal finisher on the creature winds up dealing you 1 fire damage, and you're panting with like a bit of molten metal like flaking off your face, as if though you've just survived the worst glitter bomb explosion of existence. And you're sort of like down in this little burrow hole it made that's quickly collapsing in the other direction. And Small Bear reaches a hand out and says, don't get too enthusiastic. You can die that way.
Oh, he's learning.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm good, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Do you
I was
accept
like-
his? Do you accept his hand?
I accept his hand.
As you grasp it, your desire to murder swells as you look into his eyes. But you know that's just casual Tento things. He helps you up. Tento, the turn order is over. The Orovores are all dead, and
Jesus, what happened to its body? Is it just like disintegrated?
Scout, are you alright there?
I'm in a lot of guts at the moment. I'm gonna ask Kambancha to help me real quick.
You sure nothing else is going on?
yeah.
Nope, I'm pretty okay here. I go over to where Kambancha is.
By the way, Zion, at the end of this hallway, you do see a red glowing light on a pillar. The pillar's carvings intrigue you.
Whoa.
No, you're not. Hold on, no, you are not up there. Whoa. My bad.
It just Morelos, no, come back to us.
What powers do you have?
I stepped on a teleporter.
Yeah, but no.
I want to come loot the rocks.
All right. Do you have a pickaxe?
Nope. We should invest in a pickaxe.
You have a big fucking hammer, right?
I do.
I would say that if you use a big fucking hammer, you could give me a survival roll to extract some of the ore.
Kambancha, can you clean me?
Don't touch me, you're nasty.
You use your rock and
I'm gonna
you
walk
use your
towards
hammer to
Kambancha.
smash some of the ore into flakes. You suspect that it would not be great for smithing with.
Okay, I do it on this one.
Pop it. Yeah, I mean you have pop the survival.
As around this is mining, I start climbing the wall.
Ah, yes, you managed to. It was pulled out by the pincers of the red eye Orvor just so you could apply pressure and cock. And yeah, X2 iron ore as you make an excellent extraction. You can pop this one as well. And another X2 iron ore as you make an excellent precision strike to just peel it out. Yeah, you guys see that there is some old metal spanning a chasm to your east, and before you a grate down over a hallway of sorts.
A great hallway.
Yeah, so here's the thing, like this is like barring your like progress forward, like physically.
Oh.
Is there anything worth
Goodbye.
looting off the Orovore?
You could attempt to butcher the Orovore. Butchering Orovores is kind of complicated, Tento would know, but you can extract quite a bit of metal from them, although their digestive system changes the nature of the metal, so it's kind of hard to be sure what you're going to get.
Empty.
Yeah, one of them, like, vomited up, but the others didn't.
Kambancha,
Let's try it.
clean
What would I need to
me.
roll for this?
Yeah, I would say that's a survival as well.
I would assist you.
That's advantage on that survival.
Kambancha, I clean
Zion's
me.
hands expertly rip and tear in precision order as Lonnie cuts away bits. You obtain X1 Orovore, Ferrous Orovore, stomach lining, X1, X2 Ferrous Orovore eyes, X1 Ferrous Orovore chitin plating, and
Ooh.
yeah, 2 pounds of Orovore meat and 12 pounds of metal slag.
Wow, you had a lot of in him, didn't you?
Pound.
Yeah. So Lonnie can't carry any of that.
Yeah, I actually do think this might overburden me, not gonna lie.
How'd
I
you
mean, someone has a
Yeah,
bag.
Been
not as
up
many
to
as
bed.
just 2 fingers reaching out.
Yeah, I'll put the meat and the slag in there. Actually, how heavy is the plating? Good God.
Kambancha, I need a clean. Help.
Once was climbing the wall, and with Eldritch Sight, do I see anything different magically with Tento and his sickle?
The sickle seems more intense than it was before, and Tento almost seems to have It's hard to say. If you're not looking closely, you can't see it, but if you catch his eyes, it almost feels like there's something behind them, a glowing red. To gaze upon it too long, you feel as if though it is hate. A hate alien to your friend, yet within him all the same.
Pancho, I can reach you up there.
No, you can't reach me. It's 10 feet
Yes,
up.
I can. So, I can jump.
You can't jump.
Come on, John.
This height.
I'm a thief. I can. What do you mean? I can reach up there. I can just bounce off some walls.
Bardica's like, oh, so now Bardica's like, yeah, of course you're a thief, Tento. You're the best thief we've got.
Yeah, see,
Yeah, absolutely.
Bardica agrees.
Alright, I draw the rebel blade.
Mm-hmm.
Don't freak out this time. And
last time
with
you were
the
the one
back of
freaking
my
out.
blade, I smack him and cast prestidigitation to clean him up.
Okay.
Hey,
you smack
I
him
know
with
you
the
didn't-
flat of your blade, and you give me a prestidigitation, and or no, you just do it. So you clean him up, and he's free of the flakes and such. It doesn't
Hey.
remove whatever is within him, but you know.
Why'd you pull out your weapon to do that? I've seen you do that without pulling out the blade.
Cause you're nasty right now.
That didn't stop you from cleaning some other things.
I cast prestidigitation the same way again, just to see if like the thing that I'm being like grossed out about is still there.
So like the thing behind his eyes?
Yeah.
That's a magic sight thing that you're detecting, and yeah, you're not going to clean that up with prestidigitation, you don't think?
Yeah, but Kavancha's gonna do it twice anyways.
And just smack Tento with the flat of his blade twice?
Okay.
You know, hit me with that thing one more time. I'm gonna take it back.
We will
I-
return that present.
Tento, there's definitely something wrong with you at the moment.
Come on, there's something wrong with all of us.
Yes, but
Yeah, just
yours
at this moment.
but yours is like not controlled.
And yours is?
I mean, yes, I talked to Ketchy. Do you talk to this rage monster?
Rage monster. Are you talking about Morelos? Yeah, I talked to him.
Just put the blade in and start crawling like the long ways around.
Dang, Moranlos, how do you respond to being called a rage monster? Or are you just like, it's Tento?
I just shrug it off as usual.
And the town will be in Tento.
It's true.
Yeah. Bardica edges this way and says, hey, you guys hear something?
Do we hear anything?
You can give me a perception.
So if this grate's in our way, why don't we just punch it down? And we have Morelos right here, and I'm pretty sure you're pretty strong, Zion.
Is that the same thing that we were told not to touch, though?
Is
Uh,
it?
It
Zion?
looks similar, but Zion can give me an investigate.
Yeah,
And
perception sucks.
Kavancha, I will say, it does look like there's some magic on it, but it doesn't look like it's the same kind of magic. Zion, you don't see anything about the structure or carving here that would indicate anything special, other than the fact that it looks like there's something special about this stone and the way that it's been formed and colored. This is an important place of some variety and well make. Black marble-like stone lines the floors. And, yeah, you don't think that it would harm someone to attack this grate. It wouldn't be easy to get through it, but it's possible. Morelos, yes, I'd say only Zion in the distance. No, okay, if those are the perception results, you guys don't hear what Bardic is talking about. He's like, some sort of humming coming from that way.
Oh wait, we're doing perception. Sorry, I missed that.
If you want to listen in with him. Yeah, you hear a humming as well. There's a crackling of power to the east somewhere. Zion and Lonnie.
What are you talking about, Bardica? I don't hear anything.
He's like, you got wax in those ears? Come on.
Tento, do
Maybe.
you
I
see
haven't used my
anything?
ear to... Do I see anything? Like anything where? And
Just like your normal vision. I was like, is there anything different?
no. I mean, it's dark in here.
The hummings.
Wait. Tento has 200 feet of light. Do you have dark vision?
No. I don't know.
Oh, he had a
Didn't we
potion at some point.
You drank a
but-
potion, right? Hold on.
I thought we already solved this problem.
It depends on what version of a token that got
yeah.
copied over.
That's true. Oh wow, that's so much
the-
worse. Can I land torch, please?
The humming's important and all, but I think there's also more of those not Zions in here. I can see one through the grate.
Oh, I'm sure they're friendly like Zion.
I feel like I also see something else, but I'm not quite sure what it is.
Yeah, so you see a room with a metal grate, and you see hung on some sort of metal, like almost meat hook from a hanger on the roof, one of those metal men's heads. It's looking down. Its central eye has no light behind it.
This is kind of creepy. Maybe we shouldn't go through the grate anyways. Maybe we should go around.
Well, we can't
Yes.
go through the gate. Great.
Yeah.
We could bash through it, but
We
no one
could
seems like that.
probably
Again.
find a lever of some sort. Like
Let's explore
civilized
other options
people.
first. Although I'm also concerned about the humming.
But humming.
Oh, by the way, do I see the crown of blades on Tento? Like the other times when he critted with the sickle?
You did witness that, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys see a red beam coming up out of a chasm towards some sort of metal in there. Now, Tento, when you walk across these metal things, they seem like kind of haphazardly wedged into the ground. Give me an athletics or acrobatics to cross without disturbing them.
Okay. God, my acrobatics some booty today. It's always been booty.
Yeah, so the metal, like, slips a bit. You make me a dex save.
As that,
did we use up all his nat 20s?
maybe.
Okay, so the metal does fall down into the abyss, but Tento manages to hang on to the edge and clamber up. So there's not a way to cross it anymore, but you know there's a crossing if you guys want to. As long as you have 10 strength, you line up a jump from here, you can cross without making a test.
10 strength? What's that?
Good job, Tento. Is it
Hey,
still 10
close,
feet high
Clifford.
here?
Yeah. So you can just.
Okay, so I'm gonna crawl to the ceiling
Mhm.
and start attaching rope to the ceiling
With
so
web?
that people have a rope to swing across
Yeah. How do you attach it to the ceiling?
with my web.
All right. You use some web. You use a rope, and when all is
Oh,
said
Oh,
and
didn't want to help
done,
Lonnie over?
I
you,
was gonna offer.
You could throw her over, man. You've had plenty of practice
and-
with me.
I don't. What's
Toss me.
Lumi's strength?
the thing is,
yeah,
Lumi will have to make
I
the
mean,
jump.
Lumi's fine.
Lumi has to make the jump with Lonnie on her, so she
Okay,
would
that's
still have to test athletics, even though her strength can clear this gap.
I mean, Lonnie, I could just carry you over.
You're gonna have Zion throw you.
Lonnie's gonna cast guidance on Lumi.
Barg is like, don't worry about it, Lonnie. I mean, we can just hang in the back and let them do the fetcher shit. And Small Bear walks up like, yeah, we can guard the rear.
I mean, if you guys want, I thought you were having fun, but okay.
Barg is like, yeah, I mean, fun, being the first to get bit by the insect.
Hey, no one's got the big yet, Barga. I mean,
Oh,
He's
up
like,
to you guys.
he's like, yeah, I can't
Sure.
getting splashed with
Make some
molten metal.
room.
But thanks for your help with the Orovores, anyways.
Yeah, Zion needs a
oh.
landing point. Yeah,
Sure.
Barg's like,
make some room.
Barg's like,
oh, he's
no
like
problem.
300 pounds. We need to not be in its way.
Barg can just come over here and like knock him down.
That's like a boulder coming down on us.
Yeah, your
mean,
Warforged
Is
friend.
Zion coming in like a wrecking ball?
Not yet. I'm waiting.
There is a
for
swing for
Ronnie
you.
to
Uh,
go first.
Guidance on Lumi. Let's try
Can
this.
Zion use
Oh my
the swing?
Yeah, are you gonna have Lumi like do the athletics?
Yeah, let's try it.
All
I'm
right,
just gonna get ready to catch Lonnie or Lumi, but I won't be able to do both.
all right. You want to roll the strength, or should I?
You're not proficient in athletics? Damn, okay. Well, let's try this. It's fine.
Lumi just
Wait,
like hops
wait,
and
wait.
skids over. For the 22. Like, what? Did you question me or something, Baka? I almost thought you were questioning my athletics. I feel like you forget who does the walking in this relationship.
Well, I mean, I just also didn't want.
Morenlos, there's a chasm here. You could carefully shuffle around the edge if you wanted to. But there's a lever mounted on a plate on the far side of this 15-foot gap. The red
Tento.
beam
So you get
comes
to
up.
make room for Zion
Fetch.
and you just crowd around the landing
Lever?
space of
Yeah,
Lion.
sure.
It emits a red glow that I should be putting out of its light orifice.
Light orphans. What'd you say, Morelos?
Fetch.
Fetch what?
I'm pointing to the lever.
Do you want me to bring it back? I mean, I don't think I should really detach it from the wall now, should I?
Man, if
Really
only
I'm really
thaumaturgy works
tempted to
on
like
levers.
push him in the chasm right now.
All right, so
I
you know
will touch
how.
it.
Go
So
pull the lever.
Lee,
Mm-hmm.
Lee, you know how like doors swing and like I don't know, they kind of work on the same mechanic as like a lever.
Oh, what? You trying to like make a spell that doesn't say levers mean levers?
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
What's the spell?
It's like a door, right? A thaumaturgy.
I would say you can try. You could certainly try. Would you like to?
I mean, yeah, it's a cantrip. I'm gonna try.
You reach out, and a mundane task for you feels tough, stuck, muddy, grinding. Something opposes you. Something of great will.
Wanted to try.
Will you defy it? Do you have the strength? Will you challenge it?
I don't know. Are we talking about physical strength? Because if so, definitely.
It's
not.
like as you go, like there's a verbal component. As you like try and make the words come from your throat, intone the notes to make it so that it would flap. Something catches, and you feel as if though you'll have to force it, or not.
You know what? If Tento dies, then I'll
Okay,
try this.
Tento, this is gonna be an acrobatics to shimmy, 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 shimmy. Yeah, do the shimmy. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
You can move. You can just move slowly for the first ones, but to pull the lever, hit the lever,
Okay.
as they say in Konami.
Also,
I'm gonna pull a
remind me
javelin
why.
out of my bag.
Remind me why we're having Scout do this and not, the one who can climb on walls. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Because I'm just waiting for Zion to come across. He's patiently waiting for everyone to get out of the way.
So the
You're
lever gets pulled. The light goes away, and as Zion is getting ready to Zion, are you gonna jump or are you gonna swing or like climb?
I'll jump.
Okay, so as Zion is jumping over, he looks down and he sees that with the death of that light, something down below has begun to climb up.
Uh-oh.
Yep. And Tento, you see down in this hole there are other things that race up as well.
Coming.
As we all hit initiative. Again. Strange monsters with feelers surge forth.
Hit the lever again. Hit the lever again.
This is just the dungeon of like Tento re-hits the lever the moment after he hits it. Like nope,
Nope.
my bad, nope.
Also, Tento, just a friendly, casual reminder. You do have thieves' tools. Just putting that out there.
You're also talking to the person who is not at his computer right now.
Why is he not at his computer? Oh,
Yeah, do you want
He didn't even say BRB.
He did.
Yeah.
I know, he put it in the chat.
Wow.
so rude.
Yeah, he did. It's right under his acrobatics.
He said back.
Is there a chance to do a nature check before all this goes down, or no?
Yeah, I mean, when you gaze upon them, I will say though it'll kick in on your turn. That being said, you're at initiative 20, so sure.
Oh my gosh, why am I so bad at the alphabet? There we go.
Oh, what is going on?
Roll initiative,
lever.
buddy.
I
were
pulled the
supposed to-
lever.
You're supposed to push the triple lever back.
Yeah. You sure you don't want to like push the lever back now?
Also, Darren, as a friendly reminder, you have thieves' tools.
Yeah, what do you think I was trying to remind him of on chat the other day? Like, hey, this might be a dungeon filled with a lot of traps this time.
I had no need to. I didn't feel the need to use any of my tools.
Oh, Tento is gonna go before me though, I guess.
Let me
You sure you
reorder
lose on
the
that
leads.
dex comparison?
Alright, so Tento, you, just as a reminder, you have your back flattened to a wall, and one of your hands is using a torch, and your other hand just pulled a lever.
You're like... It's almost like the kid who got caught in the cookie jar, except now there's rust monsters instead.
Huh. Guys, I need help.
Maybe you should have waited for the rest of us.
I was just doing what Relos told me to do.
Maybe you should have just waited for the rest of us.
Everybody was right here. What do you mean, wait for the rest of us? We're literally right
Zion
next to
didn't
each
come
other.
across, and I was waiting for him to come across first before I came over.
It's okay.
I'm still surrounded. Help.
Are they just like on... Are they like on the walls or something?
Yeah, they're climbing up, like, from the cave. They're, like, 5 feet below the lip, but they are still in attack range of Tento and Morenlos. Like, this one can attack and be attacked by Morenlos, and this one can attack and be attacked by Tento. These ones are a bit further down, and they'll have to travel before they're in attack range on anybody over here.
Should I flip the switch again?
Oh, maybe you should get out of there. Actually, no. Do I see you? No, I barely see you.
Small Bear is going to continue his job of holding the rear.
Can I... If I go to this one right here, would it be considered flanking? Right. Or
No,
can I not attack
no,
it?
because it's still 5 feet down.
Okay.
So you wouldn't be able to draw a
Oh.
line between you and Morenlos and
Okay,
attack
just
it.
want to make sure. Okay, I'll just attack the one that's in front of me then.
Okay, and you do so while still stand. So you have a torch in one hand. You just pull the lever, so you draw one weapon and then attack it with one hand, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You should probably back up. Shoot it.
Can it? Well,
It's an attack,
Can
so
I?
it would have an op if you back off unless you disengage.
yeah, let's
I
like
think you're gonna-
disengage.
You're gonna
But you're
fall in the
also-
hole.
Literally on the edge with your ankles against the wall and your toes exposed.
Okay, so that's the kind of situation I'm in.
But what?
That's what Lee was explaining earlier.
But what would Tento do at this juncture?
I'm gonna disengage
All right.
and back to the wall, and then I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and shoot at it.
All right.
No.
So do you drop the torch?
Does light crossbow need two hands to
Yeah.
use?
Only the hand crossbow
Oh,
requires
okay,
one
okay,
hand.
Yeah, we went over this. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the torch and pull out the crossbow and shoot the one in front of me.
Give me that attack.
Now, engineering question. Is the ground sloped there? Does the torch roll?
It's not. Not enough to have that happen.
Hey, Tento, next time we take an extended rest, maybe you should make like a torch holder.
That's an on the money hit.
Cool.
Damn.
Nice.
Low AC.
Your crossbow bolt lodges in its side. It doesn't seem terribly bothered.
Well, that's not good. All right, well, I guess that's my turn. Guess I really can't. Oh, I can move closer to the party. Actually, I'm gonna move closer to the party. Yeah, just move down.
All right. It is a rust
I'll leave
monster's
the- I'll leave
turn.
the torch down, 'cause it lights up.
The rust monster climbs
Why do you have my torch?
diagonally.
Why do you have
Your
my
torch?
torch?
Oh my gosh, torchless and the torch stove exchanged. This rust monster is, gonna come up and it is gonna try and give you a little bite, and it's gonna fail to hit you. It is Bardiga's turn.
Wait, did my turn get skipped?
What the? Oh yeah, hold on. Apparently it did. My bad. All right.
Alright, what did I
Now
get
it's your turn.
from the
Lonnie.
nature roll?
What was okay, 19. Okay, so you know that they can corrode any ferrous metal within 5 feet. And you know that if you hit them with a non-magical metal that is ferrous in nature, then which would include like black iron, then it would corrode and take a permanent -1 negative. And you know that they are healthy, but not that hard to hit.
Okay. I guess I will say out in Kehoe. I think it was don't use black iron and keep it away from the lever.
Mm-hmm.
Tinta's gonna yell, "Bless you."
Amazing. Lonnie, what do you want?
Oh.
I just dropped an entire dice box. Okay. Point is, what do you do on your turn?
I guess I will bonus action cast Shillelagh and I'm gonna can I scooch past Morelos and like try to like inch my way across the gap to the right side?
Probably not on Gloomy.
Yeah, like Gloomy has a hard time inching across ledges on account of being four-legged.
Okay.
But she could make an acrobatics to do so. If I mean, you could make an acrobatics to do so.
Oh gosh. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna cast guidance as an assurance though. So oh my gosh, why do I keep losing her character sheet? There we go. So acrobatics. And guidance 14 then.
Yeah, she successfully does so. Put yourself where you want to be.
So
Nice.
and I guess I'll just move here. Yeah, and that is my turn then.
Which one, a bonk it?
Alright, so
I can't, I used my action already. Actually, quick question, this is a ledge right beside me, right?
Yeah.
To the top of me?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's like a break in the ground. It's not higher up, but like yeah, like it's like a chest high wall kind of. Think early 2000 shooter chest high wall. Okay. So Bardiga enters his boat enters trance and readies an action. Small Bear is holding the rear. It is another rust monster's turn. This rust monster is going to crawl up on the wall between Morelos and Tento and make a flanking attack at Tento.
Oh, this horde. Shit, that's gonna hurt.
He bites you for 4
Ow.
piercing damage. Now, here's an important question. What armor are you wearing?
The chainmail?
Oh shit.
But here's the thing.
Nice.
Is it regular chainmail or is it Glazengrau?
It's the glaze and growl.
Glazengrau
This thing
is not alloyed with a ferrous metal, and thus its little like is for nothing, and does not manage to its fuel does not manage to corrode it. So yeah, Morelos, it is your turn. There's some bugs that need squashing.
Indeed.
Why don't you ask them a question?
I'm going to. I'll ask this one some questions. Do I have flanking here?
Yeah.
Wig.
Nice.
Schwig.
Boop.
That's it. Give me that damage.
Are you raging?
Always.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you'll pop the second rage.
Yes.
Okay. 7 plus 8 plus 9 plus 10. 34. Yeah, you managed to kill it.
Jesus Christ.
Solid.
Jesus.
Falls.
My God, Morelos. You're squashing all the bugs today one hit, aren't you? It's falling.
Yeah. So that's your turn. There is some rusty blood left where it was in the wall after you bisected it.
I think that was my turn.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you bonus remained. Alright, it's a different rust monster's turn. Don't worry about it. Friends, it's this Rust Monster's turn. This Rust Monster is going to climb up here, and it's going to try to push Lumi, but I'm assuming you're going to redirect that at yourself?
Yeah, wait, it's pushing? Like athletics?
Like, it doesn't have to hit first before it can try and push you?
If that's how you're playing, then yeah.
Well, I thought it was literally like you had to decide on your attack. I'm going to hit them but not deal damage and instead push them. I thought that was how the rule worked.
I don't know. I guess I'll just redirect it anyways because I'm like, okay, it's aggressive.
It fails to push you.
Yay.
Yay.
It is Kibancho's turn. Kibancho, there are 2 Rust Monsters coming up the pipe at you.
I'm assuming they're within 120 feet.
Correct.
And just to keep the marker on, I am on the ceiling 10 feet up.
Correct. Yes, indeed. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I mean, like, I should have that on you, yes.
I don't know how to put the numbers on those things.
Oh, you just, when you mouse over it, you hit the number on the keyboard.
Oh, okay. I can keep track of that from now on then. Yeah, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast to... you can pick one. It doesn't make a difference at this point.
Alright, yeah, so one of them is about to eat shit. That's a hit. Give me the damage. And the 10 is a miss.
11 points of force.
One of them eats 11 points of force as you crack off one of its antennae and it makes a screeching sound, rusty blood filling the hole. Turn? Oh, they're arthropods.
I would say, Bardiga, you got a hot second before they're up here, but they're coming up. And that's my turn.
Wait, what did you say to Bardiga?
Judging from the distance that they're coming up, it's gonna take them a hot second to get up here. But they are coming.
He's like, alright, I'm ready. He's got a bow trained though. This Rust Monster pops up to the level where he would be able to melee attack you, and Bardiga's held longbow attack pops. It thuds hard into the foe's side, dealing 13 as the green flame pouring out of the arrow strikes its side. It gives a cry, but it still reaches up to attempt to pincer Kibancho. As a miss. It's a Rust Monster. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, that was Kibancho's. It was the Rust Monster. Zion, it's your turn.
Alright. Zion will swap his weapon out for his shiny crystal that shoots. And fire a shot at the one farther down.
Alright, pop that shot, pop that shot. Damn, this thing is like, I eat metal, I eat metal, I eat metal all day. And then an Eldritch Blast and a lightning cannon fucking fire at it when it comes up to eat some metal. Yeah,
He's like, I'm hungry.
You deal 8 lightning, and much like in Smash Bros, you see their skeleton outline for a moment.
And 4 extra lightning.
Wait.
Each of
oh, one on each of your turn. When you get the creature, you can get an extra 4 lightning damage. Target. Okay, bam.
Well, it's not dead yet, so I guess I'll fire off another shot.
That's a fucking hit.
It might be dead soon.
Yeah, it goes. You like smoke fills the room as the smell of crisp, burnt Rust Monster floods upwards.
Yes, that is my turn.
Alright, it's the Tento turn. Tento, you have a light crossbow out, and you are in melee with a Rust Monster.
I'm gonna pull out the sickle and slash at this thing.
Alright, you swap. Make me that attack. Bear in mind that's 2 swaps, so you won't have time to bring out an offhand weapon.
Yeah, offhand, gotcha. Oh my goodness.
You skitter it, and your desire to murder something more human distracts you as you instead send sparks flying across the ground. Lonnie doesn't notice having turn to face the rust monster attempting to push her, but Morelos does, that the sparks seem an unnatural hue of red. And you don't have a bonus action attack, but you do have a bonus action, so what would you do with it?
I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Mm-hmm.
And,
You're gonna try and combat Shimmy?
oh wow, you're right, I would have to, like...
You'll need an acrobatics.
Wait. Is there a way for me to, like, not...
That's climbing up a wall, like, nah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that is all wall there.
The only way into this room is, like, a very, like, 1 foot wide ledge. You have to, like, flatten and Laura Croft your way across.
Ah, yes.
The thing was climbing, which is why it was able to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on that wall because, it could climb.
I'm just gonna stand where Morelos is.
You can't occupy the same space, but you can go past him if you have enough movement.
Yeah. You will still need to combat Shimmy to get there.
Yeah. No, I'm just making sure that... Okay, so I do have enough space.
You can cut like that.
Yeah. Cool. And you say acrobatics?
Yeah.
Because I've been rolling so well with those. Yep.
Roll me a dex save.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
And I don't
Okay.
see
Okay.
anything to help you.
Okay. You do well enough that rather than being stuck clinging, you are just stuck in this square after a false start. So you end your movement here due to that, but you managed to recover.
Okay.
Yeah, just hope they don't push you next.
Don't jinx it.
Or, they grab onto you and pull you down.
Why are you getting your suggestions?
Alright, so it is the Lonnie turn.
So you said that this is just like something that you can climb over, or?
Yeah, it's just difficult terrain, so Lumi could pop over it.
Okay, I'm a dismount here and have directly me to climb up there.
Oh shit, is this the Flankadank? Is this the Heckin' Flankerino?
Hopefully, and I had already cast Shillelagh, so let's see if I actually hit for once.
Holy shit.
Shillelagh Quarterstaff. Oh wait, nope,
The
wrong.
moment we've all been waiting for.
That's a hit.
Does that actually do any extra damage? I did the wrong staff. Okay.
Well, it is S quarterstaff, so I'm assuming that you...
No, I have the Eldergraph staff. I think actually does more damage. Whatever.
I mean, if it's a +1, you just add 1 to that.
Alright, so that's
And that's what I'm trying to remember. I don't hit with this thing. That's the thing.
Yeah, you use it for
I think
healing.
it is a +1.
Alright, so you do... I don't think it's that big a deal either way, but I'm going to add 1 more damage to it. We'll find out later. You whack it hard with your stick, the Shillelagh spell, powering it through, bonking the Arthur hard on the head, and it is a Rust Monster's turn. This Rust Monster comes up next to Tento, and hey, it's feelers, they're going for you.
Ew.
So Tento,
Yes,
you have a lot of cool stuff on your belt.
And a gauntlet.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And a gauntlet. And several other things. But
We've
yes.
established that you have a belt buckle because you had Kibancho, rub it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What metal
Session
did we establish
3.
that was made of?
I don't think we ever established that was made. I actually don't know.
We didn't
But I
establish
could
it was made
probably-
of anything, but I did
Yep.
rub it.
I don't know, does the whatchamacallit apply to like all things? Does it have to be metal to clean or like?
Well,
Like what?
let me put it this way.
Does
So it has an ability it hasn't used yet that it's about to use, but Kibancho. Shin, just roll me 1d20.
A
Also-
D20?
It's just a 1d20.
Why does it have to be Shin?
Yes.
Yeah, wait, why am I?
So the rust monster feels out and it's trying to rust your belt buckle. And your belt buckle begins to dissolve, but for some reason, the front bit where it was rubbed doesn't seem to give way, and it holds on just enough as the edges rust that it doesn't break. If it had, a whole bunch of your gear was about to be headed down this hole. But instead, it's still on your belt. But yeah, your belt buckle is a lot rustier than it was. Bardiga, seeing that his main man Kibancho is being harassed by this rust monster, is gonna play that fucking bowstring like a banjo. Pop, pop, pop. And hit once.
Name, man.
9. Yeah, an arrow strikes in the rear as 2 others scatter around. It's a rust monster's turn. That rust monster dead. Morenlos, it's your turn. See Tento's in a predicament. Lonnie is in a flanking maneuver. There's some violence behind you. You can't quite see. What action would you take here?
What would it cost me to try to assist Tento?
You'd need to get over here somehow.
Over where? Oh, okay.
Oh wait, you mean you sorry, when you say assist Tento,
like assist him with moving. Sorry, like moving out of that area.
I think grab a hand and yeet him over your head.
Is help a main action or bonus? I think it's a main action.
Help is a main action.
You could use your main action to pick Tento up and put him over here. You wouldn't be able to attack this turn, and unless you've been attacked. Someone tried to attack you, right? This turn?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
So if you do this, your rage will drop. But you can just do it as an action.
I'll leave him there. I think he'll survive.
But yeah, he's sort of on the 1-foot ledge here, so it's not really a mutually pass-throughable space.
Rage.
I will, however. Does my halberd have would it reach?
Yes. In fact, your halberd does. So you could switch over to your halberd and then strike the foe that is on the far side of Tento.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, Tento, you fly yourself against the walls. The fucking halberd swings out, and that axe head pole arm
Jesus
goes at. And, unfortunately, you don't have advantage, but the second attack hits anyway. Give me the damage.
Oops. Thanks for the warning.
What if I? Sorry. I guess I should have said that beforehand.
Oh wait,
I was thinking I should have reckless attacked. But that's fine.
Oh yeah, I mean
that's still plenty of damage.
Yeah, you still deal 16 damage as your halberd, glowing green, smashes into the foe. Presumably you drop Torchlos to be able to action economy, put one away, draw one out. But yeah, I mean, it's at your feet, casting light now. You've smacked it. It has some of its russet-colored blood spittered and spattered about. And the thing makes a terrible sound. It doesn't sound like it's having a good time. It's a different rust monster's turn.
Yeah, I'll just back up one for him.
This rust monster. Wait, what?
Do you have a question?
Yes.
On my damage, or like on my character sheet, what's the damage / type? Is that what dice you roll for damage?
No, if it's like bludgeoning or slashing.
Yeah, it's like if it's a slashing weapon or a bludgeoning weapon.
Well, it says like 1d10 plus slashing, or plus 3 slashing.
Yeah, so because
what modifiers you have.
Yeah.
So if I would hit with that, I would roll a d10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like you rolled a d10 plus 3. You got a 7 on your roll. You added a 3. It shows you if you mouse over like the number 10 in the chat.
Well, on my axe, it is rolling a d6.
One-handed, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but it says on my sheet it's a d8 one-handed and a d10 two-handed.
Huh.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Are you talking about the rage slash weapon one? Because that. Yeah, hold on,
so the rage is the top number.
Yeah. So you're doing like if you mouse over, you do roll a d8 for your slashing. That d6 is your divine fury, which I read apparently only counts for the first. Like you only add the d6 for the first hit of the turn. It just didn't matter before you multi, but I'll look at that further later. All that being said,
it's a d6 plus 2. I see what you mean.
Yeah. But I digress.
The bottom left number is your weapon damage. The top one is your rage and divine fury, and the bottom right is your bonus.
The damage you do on ghosts.
Okay.
Only against undead. All right, but yeah, all that to say, this rust monster turns to the south and looks at Lonnie, and Lonnie's life choice to never have metal really pays off. So it just attacks her and misses.
Finally,
it's the Boncho's turn.
Is the rust monster on my level or is it on the floor level?
It's 5 feet below you, so it's like within melee range of a 5-foot weapon. But yeah, it's not on your level. It's at the ledge.
So So it isn't within melee. So if I range attack, I have disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay. All right. I'll pull out the sword. Start stabbing it from above.
Death from above. All right. You draw the rebel blade. It burns brighter than normal. It plunges down and it finds its mark as a terrible twisting blade slides through the eye hole, and it gives one dying cry as it slides off. And you hear in your mind, Akechi, I am wasted on this vermin. When will we again taste the flesh of man?
Are you sure we should be worried about my weapon?
You guys don't hear any of this.
Hey, just because it's happening to him as well doesn't mean we have to worry about just one of you.
I'm assuming like there's like small particles of rust that they're out of, like poof out of it.
Yeah, there's
The green flame of the blade will lick that, and you guys will see a big burst of green and gold flame from this pit.
I like it. Very flashy.
And then,
unfortunately, Tento doesn't get to witness it because he's not in
on the other side.
Yeah.
And not out loud, Kibanjo will say, "I know."
Oh yeah. Alright, any bonus or move?
Yeah, still on the wall, or sorry, on the ceiling. I'm gonna move 25 feet into this room. I'm assuming the difficulty terrain doesn't apply to me because on the ceiling.
Yeah, it doesn't because you're on the ceiling.
Oh hey Kibanjo, how you doing?
That's your turn?
And do I need some help? And I like have a hand out, like getting a hand ready to help him move or catch him.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Zion. You note, although you don't know that anybody else did, that Small Bear, guarding the rear, turned around and witnessed the green gold blade incident.
Great. Just the person we want.
You invited him.
You didn't quite make out his expression in the shadows, but you noticed it.
I mean, impressive. I give him a thumbs up. And then I'll look over to Lonnie. Well, actually, I have a question. So this is a wall, right?
Yeah, actually, so like I actually fucked up making the light layer, and that's more like what the view from you is. So you actually can you can see the rust monster, and you can see Lumi. No, I'm control L'ing you. The reason you can see her is because you have your friend's vision. You have a line of sight on the rust monster, and Lonnie, not Lumi. I mean, sorry, and Lumi, not Lonnie.
Wait, how come I can see him then?
Because you also have vision from your friends. Or you also probably have vision from Lumi.
Oh, I'm getting Although Lumi doesn't have dark vision. Okay, sure.
The torch.
There's a torch.
Oh, you're right. The torches.
I fire.
Got Torcho.
All right, pop me that shot. Boom! The lightning strikes, dealing I guess a 6 from the extra. And
holy crap, Lonnie's coming out.
But now the real question: will lightning strike twice? Yeah, Lonnie just here like I can do it. Holy shit! There's lightning.
Strike twice.
It's a shocking experience.
And Lonnie, against everything you know about nature, lightning strikes twice as the rust monster sizzles. And as a bit of it wafts into your nose, you can't help but get a terrible realization. It smells kind of good. Yeah, you can throw that on a grill, marinate it, a little barbecue sauce, pop a beer.
Okay.
Yeah, you could have a barbecue. A barbecue with this. But then, in the aftertaste of it, it's like you taste the rust in your nose, and you're like, oh, wait, no, never mind. Fuck, this stuff's disgusting. Alright, Zion, that's your turn, I think, right? Or you probably can still... Okay, yeah. Tento, it is your turn, Toe. Kibanjo has a hand... yeah, thank you for the follow.
Yay. Follows. Real quick, is that a main action take his hand, or a bonus action?
I would let you take his hand as like a bonus action.
I'm gonna slash at this thing.
Alright.
Oh, I could have helped. Bonus action helped him, maybe.
This can only end well.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am
Slash at him.
concerned. Out
Okay,
of character.
So here's what happens. Make me a charisma save.
That's 20 damage.
Oh, we just brought a ticking time bomb with us into a dungeon. That's fine. It's fine.
I don't think we know anything
Ah!
about
So,
lucky,
Tento-
Oh god.
Tento,
That's
Ten-
still
Ten-
so
Tento,
bad.
Tento cycles. Tento leaps into the air, does a cycle slash, cuts the rust monster, swings around. Give me another attack.
Okay.
Oh, I'll go. I mean, I accept this
Bancho
fate,
about to lose
but,
an arm or leg.
I'm going to start recoiling back as soon as he crits, and I see the blade crown.
Yeah.
In the range.
Unfortunately,
Not fast enough, apparently.
He's hitting that arm.
No,
Give me that
no,
damage,
no,
Tento.
I understand that.
Give me that damage, Tento. Give me that damage. 6 slashing cuts across you as Tento pirouettes, and as you regain yourself, you see you not only cut your friend, but you're falling.
Oh.
Falling. Give me a dex save,
Oh.
Tento.
I like how my my toe got smaller and smaller.
Yeah, you put your hand on the wall, and like dust comes up, and you're slowing your descent, but you're not stopping it for the moment. Lonnie, it is your turn. I think I know what you're gonna do, Kabancho,
did I
but
see that?
I mean, what's your passive perception? Because you're in the middle of a fight, focusing on a rust monster. That's like you focus on a beast, and then there was a lightning. Like the lightning might have turned your eye.
12,
Yeah,
12
no,
Loomies is 13.
you're boxing up with this thing.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna hit this then. With the right one this time.
You
Oh, wait, I have
advantage from the
advantage.
flank. Advantage from the flank.
Nope, I don't have advantage.
What is
when
advantage?
Lumi hasn't acted as your mount for a whole turn, I let her attack, right?
You have not established anything like that, so that's up to you.
All
I
right.
feel like we've done that in the past.
Lumi's like, let me show you how it's really done, and then she hops on this thing's back and bites at it, but the bite does not break its armor. It shakes a bit.
Okay, well I'm gonna go look around for see if anyone needs any immediate healing, and where does Scout go?
While you're duking it out with this centipede rust monster arthropod.
Yeah, because I checked last round if anyone needed healing, and no, so that's still my job, healing you guys.
Yes, but so that's your turn though, right?
Yeah, just noticing Scout is out of line of sight. I'm just asking, where's Scout go?
Yeah. Bardiga proceeds to 5, 10, 15, 20. Shimmy A across on the rope. 20, 25, 30, and ending his turn here, he takes a longbow attack, and then quick shot to make a longbow attack at disadvantage to hit once again.
Aww.
But it pins the rust monster to the wall practically as it dies with a heavy thud. He's like, fuck yeah. He's like, oh, wait, where's Tento? Oh, shit. Unfortunately, he's now standing between Morenlos and the edge, but Morenlos, it's your turn. Actually, let me put it this way. The fight is over, but who would immediately be able to do something to help Tento? I think Kabancho. Yes?
Can I yeet a javelin
Under him?
and
Try to catch me?
Try to pin like his clothing or something against the wall.
jeez.
Yes, but if you miss narrowly, you risk hitting him.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
All right, give me that top.
Dude,
All right, so Morenlos gets up here and tosses the javelin. Kabancho, I assume that you might try and web, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Can
I
I
will.
shout something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sir Tento, your grappling hook.
Am I constant enough to like try to use my grappling
Yeah, you
hook?
are. But
Okay, I'm gonna grappling hook.
all right. Pop me that shot. I don't know if you have it rigged up as a weapon, but make like a crossbow attack, more or less.
I think it was supposed to be a
And then
dex
Morenlos,
roll.
yeah, but all this happens at once. So Morenlos, give me your attack.
If it's happening at once, Cabancho's also webbing him.
Yeah, and is the web is a dex save for him, right?
So
To
let's see the web
expand-
attack text that you gave me. So it doesn't say that. It doesn't give me an attack roll or anything to miss that I hit my mark, but the person needs to roll a strength to break free or get restrained.
Huh.
Maybe you want to revise this in the future to have like an attack aspect to it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The trick hook, which is hooked spear, not like a harpoon. On a hit them, choosing to no. Okay, so you want to whip out the trick hook and like slam it into the wall.
Yeah, like
Give me that
above
attack.
the wall, like right here. So do you want me to roll a dex or?
Make it like a dex attack, like any weapon you have that uses dex to attack.
Okay.
Okay, so like you whip that out, and then let's see, Morenlos, give me that javelin throw.
I don't. Oh, there you go. Okay, I just dragged a javelin in. I'm gonna reckless attack it too, so I get advantage. If that is cool.
Yeah. You pin him in place, and then he gets a web on him, and his grappling hook goes up and then skitters down after knocking off a bit of broken, jagged metal, and it's like, uh-oh, I guess I have to wheel that in. And Tento, you're sort of hanging there as Barga's like, ah, shit. Tento almost took a bad fall. And yeah, in the heat of the moment, Morenlos is probably the only person besides you two that witnessed the fact. Zion actually would have had line, wouldn't he, when it happened?
I
guess it depends on how far he falls.
I was over here, and I think this wall is also not built all the way.
Yeah, like, it's a sort of thing you might see out of the corner of your eye, but like you wouldn't have been quite sure what happened. You did see, however, Cabancho recoil and get cut. Which is something that wouldn't quite make sense with other stuff. But point is, also, yeah, so Tento is restrained there. Tento is currently 45 feet down.
Oh, he beat.
Scout, are you okay down there?
What happened? What happened? Why am I like this?
Because you deserve it at the moment.
What did I do?
Remember like 5 seconds ago when I said you weren't in control?
Was that 5 seconds?
I just point to my arm that's bleeding, and I'm gonna drip the blood on top of him.
Oh.
Wow, so spiteful.
Wait, what happened?
I don't... What happened? And we're like shouting to each other too, aren't we?
Yep.
I'm 45 feet down. What happened?
Kiki, why does that look like a slash mark?
Because it is. From what's it called? From Tento. Tento, so do you not recall 5 seconds ago when I was telling you about things you were not in control?
I mean, yeah.
Also, Cabancho's making no movement to go like get him back up. He's stuck there with a javelin and web.
Shouldn't we get him out first?
It depends. Just how much control is he? Does he have right now?
I don't. What happened?
He Tento slashed that buggo to deatho, and then slashed the other buggo. That's a friendo buggo.
Technically, both arthropods.
Tento's sickle flared up, and he got his blade of crowns again.
What is the blade of crowns? What are you talking about?
Tento, we had this discussion before the first time it happened. That sickle is doing something to you, and whenever it has, when it's the most out of control, a crown of blades appears above your head.
Is it still on me?
You're too far down, I can't see.
Y'all want to bring it back up, or can I see the bottom from here? Can I see the bottom of the hole from here, Lee?
You don't have light down there at the moment.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, there is also that.
Oh yeah, shit, you're right. Can someone like toss a torch down here so I can see the bottom of this place? I don't know how far this thing. I don't know how low this place is.
As long as you don't catch the torch, because my weapon's very flammable.
Are you gonna throw the torch? I can't move.
I said as long as you don't catch the torch, so you don't try to take the flame and burn yourself.
Man, you have a lot of.
He doesn't need to see there anyways.
You have a lot of. You think I can break out of this? That's thanks. You should.
No.
You should...
I'm telling you, don't catch this torch, or else you're going to burn.
Okay, just throw it down.
I climb down and pick up the torch and toss it on the farther side. I pick up the torch now.
Torcho. Torcho. Torch toe. Do we see anything at the bottom? Lee.
He's not here. Quick,
Ah, shit.
walker time. Oh,
Oh,
Tento, I told you, you don't have control of this.
Dad, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's kind of a problem.
It wasn't a problem till now.
No, it's been a problem. It just became worse.
I feel like we've had this conversation before.
But this is also, I mean, I guess, yes, we have, but
I feel like we were
You
on different
drew
sides
blood.
when we had this conversation.
you drew blood.
Yeah. No, you're right. I did.
Also, I asked if you were okay earlier. Did you lie?
I was okay. I'm fine now. There's nothing wrong. I don't know what
Insight
Maybe-
check.
maybe I see a little. Is there red in my eyes? Do I see red? Maybe I saw
Like,
red for
you're
a
too
little
far
bit.
away, I can't see.
I
Not
saw
with,
red
Ultra's
for a
movies.
little bit, but I'm fine now. I'm fine.
Oh yeah, it's only 30 feet.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. Which we've been very fuzzy about.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if Kabancho.
Oh wait,
is-
no, it's dim light 60 feet, or at least for me.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, Tenno's 45 feet down. Yeah, there is perhaps if you search for a slight red glint behind Tento's eyes, but if you try and like hang on to it, you can't quite see it unless you're using magical sight.
Lee, we did throw a torch down there
All right,
into the
so
hole.
the torch. Okay, so you like see the bottom.
Yeah, to see
Yeah.
how close I am to the
It
bottom.
falls for a ways and then smacks the ground. Distantly, you see the light. It looks like it is over 100 more feet to the bottom.
Wow, this
Yeah,
is a deep hole.
Maybe
bring
we
me up.
should just get him out first.
You don't know it, however. It doesn't land on something that looks like a natural surface, although all of this looks like a weirdly metal area in a natural cave. It lands on the side of what seems to be a great cog. When it hits the cog, something spurs there and begins to move.
Guys,
can
I
we
see
just-
something moving. Help!
Can we just talk up here, please?
Alright, start climbing down, getting him out of my web.
Don't forget my javelin.
I guess, yeah, I'll get you down.
That's Morales' intake. Don't forget the javelin.
Did we ever redo the lever?
No, the lever is
No, that's
down.
still in a down position.
You mean the one that's still down there? Down?
No, I think we want to leave it. Hold it for a reason.
Yeah,
Did
so
we? Did
did you-
anything happen?
Yeah, all
Well,
the
I mean,
books
we're
came
in this room. Are we? Maybe it opened the door in the other room.
Come on, Joe. I think we just say that you can like get through, like undo your own web at whim, right?
Yeah, we've that's how we've ruled in the past, so that
Yeah.
we don't have to argue
Yeah.
between.
Yeah, do a whole bunch of
Legitimate
strength checks. Yeah. So you managed to get him out, and with your climbing, you have him. Although, do you let him on your back?
No, he's arm. He has to attempt to climb, and then just help him out with an arm.
All right, Tento, give me an athletics with advantage using your climber's tools that I know you still have.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there's the nat
Slide up
20s.
easy. You the last 15, like
Climb.
the last 5 feet you clear with a trick hook, latching onto the top and flipping yourself over. And yeah, Tento, you're feeling pretty fine.
Scout, can you let us see the sickle?
I mean, yeah.
Like, put it down?
Okay, so you draw the sickle. It is glowing sanguine. It is
So immediately starts climbing to the ceiling onto the other side of the room.
potent. It is power. It sheds, and you feel as if though you must fulfill its task. You want to drop it, but that means that the Bloodblade's creator will never know revenge. You can't do that. It is awakened. Now it is the time to strike. If you want to drop it, you have to make a wisdom save to realize this is not your own desire, but an alien one.
Oh, wisdom save it is.
And you compared yourself to Akechi.
You drop the sickle, and you just like are awash with a wave of post-nut clarity as you're like, oh wow, that's nasty.
Ah, oh, that's a nasty thing. Yeah, that thing's bad. That thing's evil.
Does a lot of damage. though.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Is he just saying that to satisfy us, or
Yes.
can I
Oh,
insight
yeah,
him?
we'll roll the insight and see if you know that. Tento, roll me deception.
I swear if you get a fucking nat 20 here.
Oh yeah.
You got a nat 20.
I swear if you get a nat 20 here, I'm gonna be
I mean, I'm
so-
pretty bad deception. Yeah, see? I feel Camacho,
Camacho,
though.
you want to
A
believe your old
negative
friend.
1 in your deception as a thief?
My charisma is
Huh.
-1.
I'm just
Lonnie.
surprised you're not proficient in it.
Yeah,
Lonnie,
no
you-
expertise in it.
Lonnie, you know that he full of shit.
So like, is he saying that it's evil because he's just trying to satisfy us, or is he saying that just because
I mean, I'm stating
he
the
actually
fact.
thinks it?
I'm stating no. We know it's. I know it's evil. I'm stating the fact that yeah, that thing's evil. But it's all to be like, yeah, this thing's evil, guys. We should be careful.
But it's my evil thing.
Yeah, but it's my evil thing. I want to know
Okay,
what it is.
Scout, can you back away from it?
I don't think anyone else should touch this.
Hey Lee, with
That
my weapon
includes you.
With
can I Spider-Man grab something?
I know because it detaches from you as it flies.
Ah, okay.
We'll have to see about
I
further
just-
features of.
Lottie, I just want to say, if anyone else touches this thing, besides me, it might end badly for that person.
Mr. Frodo.
Well, you shouldn't touch it either.
You're right, I shouldn't. But we also
So-
don't want to leave this lying around.
Back away for now.
Okay, gonna back away.
Do you back? How far do you back away? Okay, yeah. So Tento's in the corner. Lonnie, do you do anything now that's backed away from?
No, I just wanted him to not be able to go grab it.
Can we just put it in the bag, maybe? In Zion's bag?
Yes,
Mm.
I would suggest that too.
You could certainly try.
I don't know if
Zion.
we should put it in a magical bag of extra dimensional properties.
Yeah, especially with the other stuff in the bag. I'm not
Zion,
sure.
you could roll. You could roll an Arcana to be more familiar with blood blades and make a risk assessment.
Oh.
Zion, the only way
At
to
11.
gain more to know would be to gain more data through experimentation.
Ah, let's try it out. I'm gonna go over there.
Zion, just don't
Barga's like, see,
touch
back
it.
in my day when we had war dancer schools, we didn't have to worry about evil magic items. Because, you know, we were the magic. So we were just evil
How-
ourselves.
Thank you,
How are we
Barga.
gonna grab it without touching it?
I pick it up.
Oh, roll me a charisma. Charisma save.
Can I
Save.
prepare a hold person in anticipation?
Yes, you can. So like the eye crystals behind Zion's eyes go red when he lifts it up, and you
What did I
feel
just say?
something digging at your core, and you feel a new purpose overriding everything else. New purpose, revenge.
I'm gonna slide it.
Revenge. Revenge on the man who destroyed your village. Revenge on the man who killed your family. You must get revenge.
I'm gonna slide a hand out. I'm gonna slide a hand that out of his hands.
Alright, try it.
Revenge.
You're so open that you just say it.
I can see Zion just saying that.
Revenge.
Dento, give me that sleight of hand. Okay. It gets nicked out of Zion's hands, and Zion, you see that Tento has taken it from you, and give me a charisma save. Okay. You are about to, like, choke Tento out when you realize, oh shit, no, that's bad news. And get your hold of yourself. Tento, you seize it, and you roll me a charisma save.
Can I pop a hold person off of Tento right now?
Yeah, you can. You want to cast it? Alright, give me a wisdom save, Tento.
On this.
You get advantage against magic?
No.
Yeah,
I was
where's
coming
his
for
advantage
advantage just because, well, I am the one wielding it for the longest time.
Oh, you mean on the sickle?
Yeah.
Yeah, is he Frodo Baggins?
I don't think you would. You don't get advantage on any of them. So why would you
yeah,
get
no,
on
yeah. So the thing is actually, so like you've been awakening it over time, so it's been weaker. That's why you haven't been having this hard of a time before. But now it's at full strength. And by the way, you've been treating it as a +2 weapon, right? Because it's at the +2 tier.
Did it just get to the
How do I
+2 tier?
check?
I think
Is
it's
it
been
magic
there.
bonus 2?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that happened. I think in Ava.
Also, so I was preparing to just hold person one of them. Can I? Is it too late to upgrade my spell to hold person two of them, or should I just go with just
if
the
you
one?
were ready for a certain spell slot, then I think you have to execute it at that level.
Okay, then I'm doing hold person at Tento.
Actually,
at one.
I mean, I guess I don't.
I don't know how you want to roll this.
I'll let you do it. So you spend the appropriate slot, and then both of them have to make a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
And if any of you guys would have a bonus to that, then you get a bonus to that.
My third level spell slot. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, fuck you, and you're lucky.
Wait. Oh, right, lucky.
Yeah. So so that's second lucky you've spent, right?
Quick, just change it to a. So actually, no, it's not gonna change.
Is this
Well,
Be
what's
keeping
the word
track.
for lucky?
well, does lucky? Do you have to roll a second time?
This is. Oh wait, when you roll a 1 on an attack, or this is when you roll a 1. So yeah, I do actually.
But
No,
hey,
when you roll a
continue
one,
reading.
you choose to do it.
Does it say you may?
No, it doesn't say you may. It says when you. I'm just gonna put it in text.
The text after that part.
It's an attack.
Oh, it says you can reroll die.
See, Lee, here's the thing about lucky.
Yeah.
It's not a charge.
Oh wait, so you mean? Oh yeah, you just always get to do it.
Yeah. It's
But,
luck
you
you're thinking
know,
of.
I
Oh
mean,
right, yeah, no,
it
yeah,
is-
I am thinking
it
about.
is,
You
you
get to
know,
choose
It says you can.
I know
It says you
can, but I think there's a lot more fun if I.
Yeah,
don't.
Yeah.
No. Derek,
Okay,
you
what
as
do
the
you-
player get to choose. Do you want to reroll this or not?
Yeah.
This is the
what do
way.
you think
To
Tento
clarify,
would
this
do?
is the wisdom save against getting hold personed.
Yeah.
Correct.
I
So-
feel like he would want to.
Tento has bad memories from whenever some other person did hold person on him.
Yeah, I feel like he would.
You know,
God damn it, Tento.
you know, maybe if someone didn't hold person from before, he wouldn't have such, horrible, memories of that. But no, he does.
Maybe we're such a dick.
All right, so yeah, Tento.
I really don't think the rolls are affected by characters' thoughts in game. Those are like our choices.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No,
Derek's
I'm doing that
choice.
by choice. Yeah. No, I'm doing this by choice.
Okay.
All right. Point is, at the end of the day, Zion gets held snared by a smell, and Tento doesn't. And Tento, roll me a charisma save. Straight up charisma save, no advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah.
The blade will drive you, or will it? Yeah, it will.
My God.
God damn!
Tento, you feel compelled, and you must attempt to leave this place and get as far as you can from Zion because he wants to separate you from your precious. Give me an acrobatics with advantage to shimmy across here and get out.
Acrobatics with advantage?
Yeah. Everybody sees this happen. Zion has stood stock still. The red has gone from his eyes. Tento quickly slides over here next to Morelos and Bardiga.
Lonnie says a very loud fuck.
Thank you.
No, and
Nice crack.
yeah.
Morelos, like, Tento's, like, trying to rush past you. Do you, like, grab him?
Oh, I want to sleight of hand the sickle.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Oh, wait, you actually have decent decks, I think. Oh, wait, no, you don't.
No, I assume.
Yeah. That doesn't hit his AC, which I think is the target for combat steals. I actually don't know that. I digress. I think you grab his wrist and you try and slide it out of his hand, but you don't succeed. So Tento, you know Morelos is now trying to take it from you too. Bardiga stood in the way. He's like, Tento, I think you might want to calm down there.
At this point, can Kubancho also be climbing over to keep pace with him?
Yeah.
You should just twist a fate my sleight of hand.
Lumi, go.
It's not gonna be enough.
Can I just grapple him instead?
Yeah, you can just like fucking like grab him. Yeah, give me an attack.
Yeah, just grab me.
What do I use for it? Sorry.
You attack, and when you hit, then you guys will contest athletics, and you can use
Honestly, you can
acrobatics
just
to
punch
defend.
me. I'm fine with that too.
Attack with what though?
Anything that's strength based.
Anything that's strength.
Well, I
guess it's just a roll that matters, right?
yeah, but nothing. Actually, it can't be a +1 or +2 weapon. So just like a strength skill that you have, like athletics, would work. But yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, that makes most sense. Yeah, you do successfully grab him, and I think it's when you try to break away that it's contested. So you have him in like a bear hug or whatever the fuck. You've got Tento grappled, and Bardiga's like, this is definitely for your own good, and Bardiga tries to take it.
I tell Bardiga, no, don't pick it up.
Don't touch it.
He fails to get it anyway. He's like,
you should have advantage.
Okay. Oh wait, that's true. He gets a 19. He's like, Kabacha, what are you talking about? This is fine. And then he makes a charisma save, and he's like, this is fine. Anyway, Zion, open the bag. I gotta throw in the bag.
Oh.
And Zion's still held person.
Please don't throw it at him.
And he's like, Kabacha, where do I throw the sickle? I don't like
It's
it.
on the ground behind you.
Does it look like Zion is like mentally in
Yeah,
control?
yeah, the red eyes and everything have gone away. He's like,
Okay,
alright,
I
fine.
released it.
Bardiga tosses it, tinks against the wall. The sickle is now
In this direction.
on the far side. He eats it behind himself. He's like, whew, yeah, I think that feel a little weird in retrospect.
Kabancho's gonna come over and basically, like, while standing over it, or like hovering over it, to start webbing,
Mm-hmm.
and to have like a webbing like tinfoil coat, and not picking up the web, or not picking up the sickle, but having it attached to another piece of web, so that it's basically on a chain of web, while it's encased in web.
All right, so how many uses of webbing do you get?
Gotcha.
I guess the web attack is
This is my
separate.
last
from...
one,
Yeah, okay.
unless you consider this an excessive use.
No, I think this is a perfect use. I think this is a creative and valid use. All right, so yeah, you've got.
That's my second and last attack with web until I should rest. I can't
All right. So
Wait, second?
yeah, because
Yeah, I used
he
the
webs
one to-
Tento to the wall on his way down.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Wait,
you.
no, wouldn't this be third? Because
Yeah, you
he
webbed
also
it
webbed
over
the.
the hole.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
yeah,
you're right.
yeah. But you can also produce an amount of web. So I would say that to lodge it to the ceiling with that much time, that's just part of the amount of silk rope you can make a day or whatever.
I can
Okay.
make 10 feet of rope a day. Something
Okay.
like
Yeah. So like this is part of like the quote unquote rope you can make, and this is the second attack. Alright, boom, done. Barda, so you got it on like a chain, a quote unquote, like you got like a web leash. Zion, Bonnie, yeah, no red eyes on Zion anymore. He's not going revenge, revenge, revenge. Are you gonna let him go?
Yeah, I released him. At least it's easy to tell with Zion. I should have remembered that.
He won't laugh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah. And for reference, like when you're out of combat, if you take the time, you don't have to make and you're not trying to go fast. You don't have to make the acrobatics to shimmy.
Okay.
So just to clarify, I'm not feeling anything particularly ragey, right?
No.
Not doing clear kind of rage.
You're not. You're not wielding it.
Tento kind of whacked you.
Small Bear is watching all this silently from the far side of the hole.
Scout, Tento, how are you feeling?
Not as red. I don't know. I feel like me.
Shall we move somewhere without a giant hole in the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
Speaking
a
of
good idea.
the giant hole, you do hear like gears grinding and twisting down below, and you see a vague light of a torch burning lower and lower.
That's not good.
I'm
actually,
gonna
no,
yell
it'd be
to
fine.
Bugbear and ask him if the gate is open.
Small Bear takes to the ground and says, yes, the grate lifted.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, Small Bear, don't go in alone. I think I saw things in there.
He's like, I'll hold out here. Barga's like, Kabancho, if we're good on the... If you want to handle the magic shit, and I'll just make sure nothing pops out and murders us.
Yeah.
Are you still holding on to me?
Gonna...
Is Merlin still holding on to me?
Yep.
Okay, that's fair. Want to make sure.
Kabancho's gonna take the time to take this back out. Put it in a crate in the cart, or in the wagon, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And with all the Rorii nearby,
Mhm.
I will, with green flame eyes, say, if anyone touches this, you will be killed.
What are you
Amazing.
talking
Give me an intimidate.
Oh, all the way back out?
Yes.
Okay.
Give me an intimidate roll.
Wait, why didn't you just put it in this in Zion's bag?
You have advantage. You have advantage because Daktak says, no touch, no touch, red sickle." And everyone's like, whoa, yeah, no, we're not gonna touch the sickle, dude. Don't worry about it. We're not even thinking about it.
God
So,
damn.
sickle is in just like a box in you guys' cart, and I'm sure nobody will ever try and access that without permission.
I mean, that's what the intimidation was for. But as I leave, I tell Daktak, "You're guarding that box. If something happens to that box, it's on you."
No one touches
My way back.
box.
Just right to
Daktak
the point,
and
I like
Daktak and Shirk discuss it, and Albert sort of what goes on and says like, "What's up with the red sickle?" And Goblin's like, "Oh, I think it's like Tento's sickle. He goes all like freaky deaky when he kills people with it." And he's like, "Oh, that sounds pretty cool." And he's like, "Yeah, apparently it's not. I don't know." Don't fuck with it.
Wait, do I hear any of this?
What's your passive
Did you hear my
perception?
speech?
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 10, but did he not hear my speech?
I mean, you heard the speech,
I
but
mean,
you,
they didn't
like,
think about touching it.
yeah,
They just talked about it.
yeah, Albert's just like, huh? Yeah. So, I mean, they heard the speech. Like, they're not gonna go touch it. That's not how they're acting. But, but like,
I thought they were like, "Oh,
Albert
hey,
and his
we
guys who
got
just
it.
joined don't know that you guys have like these like special weapons and weird relationships with them. Like, they've seen them, but they don't like.
Weird
They,
relationships.
they haven't had time to like gossip about them. In the time it would take Kabanch to go do that, everybody can be put wherever you would be. And Renlos, would you release Tento at some point?
At some point.
All right. So you guys can just post up wherever you want outside of this store, unless you guys would just go inside the store before Kabancho gets back.
gonna light another torch because I lost mine.
As you go to,
I am very concerned what is under.
As you go
right there.
to,
I don't.
yeah. You actually, you light the torch. You see at the far end of this hallway a red glowing light on a lowered plinth. It looks as if there was some sort of special obelisk. And yeah, Zion, you get the feeling that if you could be there and lay your hands upon it, you could manipulate the goings of things.
Been there before.
Is
Hey.
is this hallway a 1 square space wide?
Correct.
Okay. So it's 1 by 1.
Alright, so Morelos, you gonna head in?
Does Zion want to go first?
Yeah, sure.
I'll go in first.
Well, I
nice.
assume with his information that he knows about that thing, he would probably
No.
move towards it or say
do
something.
Do we
Is there a
also?
lever on this?
Do we want to rest a bit before we go in, or?
What? We're fine. We're all fine, right?
Is
Right.
there a lever I see next to me?
It is.
Can I touch it? Can I touch it?
Lee, the usual question: how tall is the ceiling in this room? This hallway?
So the hallway is 10 feet tall. The area beyond this bar, that's a wall, Tento. So you're gonna have to be like on one of the squares.
No, I can't. I can't move the torch.
Oh, right. I always forgetting something. Let me put it in everyone's control. So yeah, as you guys advance, Zion, you look down and you see that down below, there are rows on rows on rows of those iron men on racks down
That's
below.
what I was worried about.
Yeah, it looks like they're about to go land on Naboo or some shit. So Tento, you try and like scurry out ahead of him.
I mean, I'm just gonna be like a little bit ahead. I'm just
What's
gonna be, like,
your
right here.
passive? What's your passive perception?
I think it was 15, wasn't it? Oh, it's 16.
Okay. With that, you noticed a few things. Okay. You notice that there is a strange depression in the central square right here. You know that there's some iron men hanging on racks to either side who are much higher up than the others. And you also notice that there's like some urns here, but there's also bars of gold in that corner. Bars of gold.
Scout go first.
Probably worth a pretty penny. Oh,
Because I'm the scout.
So Tento, you see some bars of gold in there. What you gonna do? What do you tell everyone? What do you do?
Hey guys, I see bars of gold. I'm gonna go touch it.
Scout.
No.
We're not
I'm
done
gonna go scout
talking
it.
with you yet about.
And I'm gonna grab him.
Okay, give me a fucking melee attack with your fucking hands to grab that little Rugrat.
Could you just could you taser him?
Don't tase me, bro.
Melee attack with.
Just thundergauntlet him.
I feel like we're doing this wrong. I thought it was acrobat. I thought it was athletics versus acrobatics.
I mean, like 16 would hit. I mean, like I thought you had to attack, and then like the contest came later.
Yeah, just something we should look up.
Grapple rules for monsters. I mean, point is, yeah, you hit him.
Ow, fine, I won't touch it.
I mean, so yeah, you've got him grabbed. I mean, you could athletics acrobatic contested to get out or not.
No,
It might be dangerous.
You know what, Zion? You're right. I should listen to you more often.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Just the puppy with your mom with like just holding your scruff.
So, are you gonna pull the lever?
No, we do not know what this lever does.
I would assume that lever operates the gate, because typically you have to do it from both sides of the gate. So,
I mean, maybe. Could be that one lever that controls the open and close the gate. I don't see any other levers in here.
Maybe we should explore before we start pulling other levers.
Or everyone can step back and I can pull the lever.
I'll
I don't
Stand
know if
right
you want to
here.
be alone
Yeah.
inside, in case we do get separated.
Well, if we do get separated, he just pulls the lever again.
Well,
Well,
we
I don't
don't
know.
know- we
Like
don't-
last time we pulled the lever, a bunch of things came out and immediately started attacking us.
True.
Just immediately pull the lever again.
I'll be fine.
Everyone get on one side, all right, and then pull the lever.
Alright, where's the door at? Is that one pile below me on Lonnie?
Yeah. Or
Yes.
is this a bridge
so,
here?
so like everyone right now is on the side that would be caught if the grate fell right now. Except for Bardiga and
But it wouldn't
Small
like
Bear.
fall on us.
No, it would not. It would not like slam onto you.
Pull the lever.
Oh, the lever.
All right, so you pull the lever.
I am concerned about what this
So
will
it
do,
goes-
but
the lever?
okay.
By the way, I'm on the ceiling above Lonnie.
Okay, so the lever goes, the grate falls down, and whoosh.
Damn, that dropped really quick.
Pull the lever.
Do you pull the lever back? Do you pull the lever back up?
Yeah.
It's stuck.
It seems to have have some resistance. What's your passive perception?
15.
It looks like something on the side has popped out a little bit, and as you investigate, you realize this lever is a little bit more complicated than the others. There's two things you can depress, one towards the top, one towards the bottom. They each have a different symbol on them. It looks like either one of them being pressed in, or both, could potentially allow you to put the lever back up.
I press the top one.
You hear a click,
Wait,
and it
you sure
allows
don't want
you
me
to,
to do that?
and it allows you to push the lever up if you would like.
Yes.
Okay, you do that. The grate comes out of place, and you guys hear a series of clickings up and down the hallway.
Up and down the hallway we're in, or
Yeah.
the hallway that we were.
The
just
hallway
in?
you're in.
I figured it out.
Yeah, and something's
What's that
moving again.
noise?
I think we should move across.
Yeah, I
into
do too.
the
Let's
next
go.
room, but watch
Alright.
that.
I think we should
mean-
stop pulling levers all of a sudden, but just go.
I say we get out of this corridor to the place that we've been to, and if something is coming out, they're bottlenecked onto this area.
It sounds like mechanical clicking, right?
Yeah, it sounds like a mechanical thing.
Can we please just move it?
Tento, do you advance?
Set Tento
Wait.
down.
Do we want to move? Oh, okay. I guess everyone else move forward. Do we got to move forward?
Yeah, so to clarify, you can't stand on these corners, so you'd have to be like here or here.
I'm standing in the corner just so that my token's not covering up.
Yeah,
the bottom,
I know you can because you're like up on the ceiling. All right. So
I'm not going to stand in the middle.
All right, you not stand in the middle. Do you?
Wait, can I move across there? I guess without.
Yeah, you want to look around?
Well,
Where
I'll
you
just-
where you head? You here?
I was just getting out of the walkway.
All right,
that everybody's in.
certainly. Okay, so Tento, you step in that central square.
Yeah, because we need room.
You
Okay.
Can see
You hear the clicking pops, and everybody is where they are. Yeah, so don't move. Don't move. Let me go find a certain sound effect that is really gonna
Go find
make
the big
this.
monster we just woke up.
Can it be the what was that Nickelodeon show? With the giant tiki guy? Where the
Giant
kids?
of the hidden temple.
Yeah, Legends of the Hidden Temple. That thing.
Oh,
Can you just make that noise?
Well, it certainly sounds like something off of a game show. As several swinging scythes descend and swirl, and everybody who isn't Kibancho is going to make a dex save. From Renlos, you have advantage, not because he's coming, but because you're already partially out of the way.
God damn it. This is why I said don't pull levers.
I think that it was the space that Tento stepped on that clearly looks like a trap activating.
I mean,
wish
Tento
Tento
saw
know this.
the plate.
and chose to
Did
step
I?
on it.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't see a plate.
You did.
My
I
lord.
She
assume.
described it to you.
I said
Okay.
there was a depressed plate in the center of this area and pinged it, and then I said, and there's Iron Men and there's gold bars. Now I intentionally did it in the same sentence that I described the gold bars to it, believing that both you and Tento would be distracted by the gold bars.
Mhm.
He literally is his character in real life.
Yeah. So I don't know how the AOE slashing goes with Lumi and Lonnie, but like if you both take it or not. But
Would Zion get hit?
Lonnie,
Seems
Lumi
like-
takes half.
yeah, Zion, you do get
Between-
you are going to be in the zone that gets sliced at. I know that it's hard to tell with these front-on tokens what is and isn't where you are, but like yeah, this hallway sort of erupts. So okay, that is looks like it's so it looks like only it looks like only 8 is going to be dealt to Morenlos, Tento, and Zion, and you guys, in accordance with our new people do their own health policy, can -8 your red bar, or I guess you're actually going to go through your green bar first, Zion. And Lonnie, I'm assuming that you and Lumi take 8 damage. And not 8, sorry, you take 16. If
I take 16, Lumi does take 8 because I'm not a combatant.
all right, and Kabancho is back. The blades continue to swing, so I'm not going to have you roll initiative, but I'm going to take it from the top here with Morenlos. What would you do as they begin to swing? Stepping onto this great area would put you into safety.
Yeah, that's what I would do, is move this way. And look around the room, maybe, for a button or switch or something.
Now, you look around the room, and you note that these Iron Men, all of the dots that are their eyes, have turned on and gone red.
Oh god. I will inform the team.
Tento, as
Or
the
wait.
Yes.
you've just stepped on a trap, what do you do?
I'm gonna go roll the fuck out of the way.
All right, you want to get like here or here?
Yeah, I'll get on the other side.
The gold side.
Oh,
up here it is.
whoa.
Where'd you go?
I don't know. Help me.
I saw you. I saw you slide way down, like off the map.
I disappeared into the abyss. Help.
I thought I saw you go down and left, but I think you've teleported off the map. So I guess I'll spawn a new Tento.
Make sure it's the one without the 120 dark vision.
Help.
Oh.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah.
Hey.
So that's what Tento would immediately do, and you could move towards anything you want in the room. But Zion, what would you immediately do as the blades break out? Anything that's more than like 10 feet of movement is going to involve athletics or acrobatics to get through the blades without taking more damage, which for you means you have to anywhere you're going. So the DC is higher the further you want to go.
My turn, can I move like my speed?
Yes, you could do so. Yeah,
Alright.
God, I should have fucking called it on. But yeah, we're gonna do break after we resolve what immediately has happened.
Alright.
And yeah, so you want to just like, oh, okay, you want to like jaunt all the way down there.
Yes.
Bear in
'cause
mind, the longer you
I'm-
spend moving through the blade area of the hallway, the higher the DC is to get out without any damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Make me that athletics or acrobatics. Okay. You take. Come on. You take 4 slashing damage, and you get to where you were going. Put yourself there.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna die from that, honestly.
Yeah.
he died
Alright,
real
so you
awful.
hop down and land on these red sands. Yeah, at the foot of the obelisk. And Lonnie and Lumi, how would you act?
How high are the blades off the ground?
Well, it's 10 foot high, so they're swinging out of like the ceiling, but the mechanism.
I
is
mean,
up
like, do
15
they
feet.
reach all the way to the ground?
The blades do reach all the way to the ground. Yes.
Okay.
Or
And
not
are, like,
all
the
the way,
corn-
but very close.
Are the corners safe at all, or?
The only like to be safe, you have to be out of the hallway. So you have to be like either like backpack, like where Cabancho is,
Okay.
or you have to be like off to the sides.
Okay. Then I guess I'm just gonna move out towards. I am feeling like Morelos. That's 5, 10. Can I cut around the corner, or is that like?
Yeah,
Yeah, you should be able to, because that's how I got
Okay.
across.
you
the-
can,
Okay.
you can cut diagonal. Yeah, so,
So,
Lumi
I
gives
need-
me an athletics, and yeah, you'll have to move into this room to not, because like this is still a danger zone.
You can go
Oh,
faster
great.
than them.
Okay,
yeah,
so
you just
then.
need to go in front of me.
Okay, well then that's like 15 feet through danger zone. Oh great, I'm right out in front. This is fine. This is fine. Where? Oh my God, where is Lumi's character sheet?
Alright,
Always.
and this is Cabancho's turn. I have Lumi up. I'll roll it for you. And
Can I
I'll
do
go-
Dex
Yeah,
instead
I'll go.
of?
Yeah, you can be acrobatics. You can be acrobatics. My roll was better, and it happened first, so we'll take it. No damage.
Oh,
Cabancho, how would you act immediately? You're not in the danger zone, but to reach your party, you'd have to pass through it.
I'm
Also,
assuming
I
don't
can't- sorry. Quick question. I don't have time to do an action on my turn, right? I can just move.
You could do a quick action, like something like, what would you do immediately? Like, how much would it
Like I knew that there were people in here. I wanted to cast Sanctuary on myself.
take? Okay, yeah, you can pop Sanctuary.
Okay,
Put whatever
thanks.
token, logo you want on your token, and Cabancho, like, what would you like immediately?
So does it look like being on the ceiling has any benefit of being safer from these blades, or not really?
Kind of, yes. You will have an advantage to avoid them.
Okay. Cabancho's first response would be to hold his position since he has more or less line of sight down this hallway.
Mm-hmm.
And his last suggestion was we back out of this room and use this room as a bottleneck.
Yeah, there was a universe where that was how this encounter went down, but you're not living it. As all of the Iron Men go and shudder down, red eyes glowing, and Zion, roll me a quick dex save, because iron spiders burst out of the sand around you, and one of them pops up right beneath you. You remain standing. And with that, we head for the 10-minute break. We will be back at 10:47. Thank you all so much for coming out tonight. Stay tuned for more High Road and see how it all goes down.
Stay tuned for more PvP because apparently that's our group.
Well, Tento's getting what he deserves, so that's just that.
What?
Mhm.
I was trying to
You
move out of the
noticed
way
the
so
trap,
people...
you stepped on it.
Honestly, I just sort of wasn't paying attention that much. I'll be honest.
Wait, if that's what you're talking about, he's getting what he deserves. We don't deserve getting hit for his mistakes.
Oh, we all pay for each other's mistakes.
Do we?
Yes. Yes, we do.
First the 1,000 blades, then the sickle, now this.
That one was honest. Like, I actually didn't hear him say that.
I don't know. I mean, that was deliberate on Lee's part. So good job, Lee.
No, that's just me not paying attention.
Yeah, Lee was aiming for that. But anyways,
Also, I wanted to move out of the way so everyone else could get on the fucking platform.
you still jump over the spot that you saw was depressed and just be on the other side. Anyways, what happens happened. We'll see you guys when we return.
Oh yeah, Enterprise Drive. Good night, George. Hello, random gamer. Hey friends.
Damn, Darren, what you eating?
Casually reminder that if anybody you know or love has a Amazon Prime account that you can borrow, use, or steal, you can give us a subscription from it for free. And we have a YouTube where the VODs go, a different YouTube where edited video goes. Right now I have a Patreon-only video about world building for Cathadak, and there will be more. It's about to become viewable by everybody tomorrow, but you get a week exclusivity. You get it early off Patreon, basically. And I post a lot of things like monster stats there. Not the red-eyed Orvor, but the silver-eyed Orvor went up there today as a content drop. And yeah, if you like us, want to hang out, got Facebook, got Twitter, and most importantly, perhaps, we have a Discord. So swing on by. No, you guys can roll your initiative if you'd like during the break. Which will make the coming encounter a wee bit faster.
Nice, not 20.
Why? Oh, you didn't click. I know you did. Hold on, wait. Oh, you just want to pull your initiative twice? Is that a thing you can do, or do you just feel like doing that?
I'm sorry, what? No, I didn't. The first time I wasn't on tracker.
Oh, okay. So you rolled again to fill it in. I see. I was gonna like, oh, you're in a 21. Oh, wait, no, you're not. Yeah. And I'm assuming that Casey is still okay.
No, we're still on a break, so.
Yeah.
So Darren, you're Frodo. What are the rest of us?
I think Jor suggested that Bardiga's Legolas.
Yeah, Small Bear is Gimli. Is Lonnie Samwise the Great? Or sorry, Samwise Gamgee.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember most of their names.
Dang.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yeah.
No, we're trying to figure out, are you Samwise Gamgee?
I guess. Wait, who's Frodo? Oh,
He's
yeah,
the ring bearer.
yeah.
He's the six bearer.
Yeah.
Morelos is Aragorn. He is
Oh.
the king. Or
Yep,
lord.
sounds about right.
Hey, same initiative buddies.
Wait, shouldn't Tento be Golem?
Oh my god, you're right.
I'm much prettier.
And...
We're gonna play some swing music. Get it? Get it? Instead of attack roll. Okay,
get it.
it's just a contest. Alright. Yes. Oh, okay. So that is how you do shove. I was mixing it up. Okay. Boom. Zion. There's some angry spiders down here with you. You are down a 5-foot ledge down here. The pillar calls to you, its red glow gleaming with intent, or perhaps desire. But do you have the will to reach out your hand and touch it? To touch
Yeah.
greatness?
I touched the pillar.
Okay. You feel as if though you are washed
Why
with
are we touching more shit? Why are we
with a
touching more
contest
shit?
of wills. Give me a charisma save
Again.
as the red light bathes out.
We're breaking every rule of Dungeoneering 101.
It's hard. It's hard for you to. It's hard to make your way through this, but you do have a very methodical mind. Give me an int save if you want to use your main action to try and master the nature of this thing, if not its will. Yes, you feel 10,000 little gears beneath you twirling and whirling. You feel things awakening, breath coming into this place one last time, the bellows pulling and crumbling as they do. You are not this place's master, nor this place's lord, but you are a savvy intruder. And you know that there are two things here. There is an army, and there are its lieutenants. If you are swift, agile, and cunning, and wise, you may yet pilfer one of them for yourself, but the other, set on some long-dead empire's mission, untouched for thousands of years, is likely to crumble into blind, homicidal rage. So tell me, Zion, will you have lieutenants of iron, or a unit, a corps of iron men?
Do I know how many is in the core?
It is going to be a large heavy infantry unit. You have no way of replacing them. If they get hit, they get hit. That size is lost.
And like the lieutenant is the same thing, right? If he gets hit. Or if he
Well,
gets hit.
potentially. And it's a several lieutenants. Lieutenants would function as an attachment to a unit,
Alright.
but you could also have them stand around and do things. You know,
I choose lieutenant because I thought I only got one. But if I'm getting several, then yeah.
all right, you feel minds awaken in the eastern room. At the end of your next turn, their start sequence will end. I'm putting the happy birthday boy hat on you because congratulations! Woo! All right, Zion, that's your action, and I would say your bonus action. You might try to move if you want, but you're in op range. All right. This Iron Man spends half of its movement to schlick itself off the shelf. It picks up, one of these. This real business casual, like. And then it rotates an even 90 degrees and absolutely Link Hyaz! It cracking it against the wall. A white paste flows out over Alani, Lumi, and Moremos. Give me a dex save, friends.
He doesn't just want to hit me instead.
As it turns out, the contents of the smashed red-capped jar do not really have agency in that sense.
So... Let's see...
Hello, friends.
This is gonna be great.
There is fire now.
For 10 minutes. Jesus.
Okay, next time don't go towards Morendos. This is fine. Sorry, do you round up or down for halves?
You can round down. I think I normally round down.
We've rounded down for everything so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, that's not the health. There we go. I wish that was Lumi's health. That'd be great.
Alright, and David, you got a nat 20 on that. I will say you have with a nat 20, I'll give you a choice. You can go out of the frying pan into the fryer. You can choose to 5-foot dodge, take no fire damage instead of half, but be in the path of the scythes and have to make a different dex save to see whether or not you get hit by them. Or you can stay here and take half the fire damage from your successful dex save.
Can I move here and still take 5 damage?
Yeah, I'd say you can do that. Yeah, so just put it on your token of -5 if you haven't already. And this guy has had his turn. He used half his movement to get here. He picked it up. He threw it. That's his turn. This Iron Man swings down for half his movement, and he is going to rotate towards Tento. His eye blinks twice, recognizing something. Perhaps alert towards an intruder of sorts. And
You're friendly, right?
And his shoulder pops up like a little shoot, and out pops a shoulder javelin.
Oh, what the fuck? That's awesome.
Yep. And its awesome shoulder-mounted javelin launcher thuds into your gut for a grand total of 5 PRC. Yeah, we're doing our own health, so -5 yourself. That is the Iron Man's opener. It then steps here. It is an Iron Spider's turn. The Iron Spider is not something that I have up right now.
What is up with all these people's rolls? Jesus, it just like drops.
It tries to bite Zion. It doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt him. Yeah. Now let me just check that something they have isn't a bonus. No, it isn't. Okay, boom, done. Actually, that's not done. It climbs here using spider climb. Morenlos, it is presently your turn.
Are there more of these jar things that I?
There's two more. There's two more jars. Yeah.
These guys next to me are still down, right? So I wouldn't get opt if I move that away from them.
Right. Although you do start your turn in the flames. So give me a real quick dex save. You take an extra. You take 3 fire damage on your token. But yeah. So there are two of these. So yeah, these guys are still on their rack. They can't op you until they get off it.
Okay. Could I reach the rack from here?
Like the rack that they're on?
No, the jars. Sorry.
Yes, you can reach the jars from here. You want to grab one?
I want
to smash?
Yeah, I want to grab a jar.
All right, now I know they have two different symbols on them. One looks like a snowflake. The other you don't have any immediate way to recognize. Could roll me a quick combat investigate to have a better idea. But like one snowflake lid, one other lid. Which one would you grab?
I guess I'll grab the snowflake lid.
All right. Yoink. You want to do anything with it?
Yeah, I want to throw it right there.
Okay. You throw it and you smash it. This is actually going to be a very interesting interaction because what happens is out of this one pop ice salts. So Lonnie and Lumi, and actually, I think everybody in this fucking room is going to give me a dex save right now, except for these two who are just going to take the hit because they don't have a choice.
Wait, what?
Morenlos, if I go down, just remember who did this.
What, the fucking dude that threw fire at you? Has nothing to do with me.
A jar of ice while she's very low.
I thought it would maybe get rid of the fire. Okay, she's still gonna take. She's gonna take a hit when it's her turn anyway. She could die to that.
But she's gonna die right here.
Yeah, you notice that these guys seem kind of like cold fucks them up a bit. Like it sizzles hard on their armor and wears away where the salt impacts.
Wait, am I safe?
I'm
safe, right?
Yeah, you're safe.
Yeah, you're safe.
Yeah.
It's 20 foot. So like it spills out. It actually a little bit spills out into the hallway. But yeah, this whole room gets blasted. Two of them have no hope but to get hit, taking terrible damage.
Actually, what's even worse, you made Lumi go down. You're gonna make Lumi go down.
Does it take the
Yeah, so like when it spreads out the fires, they interact, sizzling and popping, and the flames die down as little salt crystals embed themselves in it, and little pockets of it are still burning. But it's not like actively dealing damage to the people who are on it.
Okay, is that like my main action or a bonus action?
That's a main action to pick it up and toss it. You want to rage?
Yeah.
Alright,
and then
that
I'm
fire
actually
out
gonna
now?
move back towards Lon.
it is no longer an environmental hazard that will kill you or damage you in any way. It's just small fires between the salt crystals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this whole place gets salt blasted. This Iron Man also has to make his dex save with his dex of -1, and he will pass. However, half of vulnerable is full, so he takes 13 cold damage. Are you raging?
My dex save again. Do I just take half still?
I'm gonna say what happened was you fucking like you yeet it with your full force. You get up against the wall, and then you like temporarily interpose the Iron Man between yourself and it, taking no damage. Then you hopped off and came over here. That being said, you do note that if you end your turn standing on these salts, it seems like it will also harm you, but less.
Okay, I'm just gonna move back to Lonnie here.
All right. Actually, you know what? I think if you're on a mix of paste and salt, they're canceling each other out.
Thank fucking goodness.
All right.
Thank Morelos, you mean?
No, because you downed me.
I mean, you were gonna die to the fire anyway.
We didn't know that.
I mean, I took damage from mine. I don't know why you wouldn't take damage on your turn.
You took 3 damage?
All right. So point is, that happened. That happened. All right. Morenlos, and do you rage up Morenlos or no?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Boom.
Hey, just to let you know, 3 damage is a lot less than 13.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
From the person who literally revived somebody that killed our team.
The Iron Spider crawls up here to get flanking as like the Zion's like touching it. It like comes up and gives a rusted bite to his arm, failing to do any meaningful damage. The other Iron Spider is going to come up here actually and make a Foom Flame attack. Give me a dex save as fire bursts down this alley. Yeah, okay. You take 3 fire. So Lonnie, make me. Well, first of all, Lonnie, what was your first dex save result?
I haven't done that yet. While I make this, another question. Think Sanctuary is not concentration. Do all spell effects fall when the caster goes down?
I believe it does. When you go unconscious, things that you've casted drop. But I don't think there's a specific rule in this. This is something from Pathfinder.
Yeah, no, they don't. So like, there are no rules about losing. Hold on, wait. Unconscious.
Non-concentration.
And when you hit 0 HP. Okay, so you got 1 success on a death save, and now your turn comes up, and then you make another death save, and Lumi acts.
All right.
So I do retain Sanctuary.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, so yes, spells end when they say they end. If a spell doesn't say your spell ends when you fall unconscious, it doesn't. So only concentration. Don't perpetuate otherwise. So you're unconscious on Lumi. Lumi's choice in this instance is to ready an attack for the first thing that comes towards her, because as far as she can tell, this is the only quote-unquote safe place to have you.
Okay.
Kabonsho, it is your turn, and Bardic is like, what's the play here? And Small Bear is like, there's blades and fire. This is why I was never a fetcher.
Small Bear, you stay here. Any more bugs come out, you're dealing with it.
Yeah.
You're staying here, and we're gonna try to assist anyone that's trying to come through. We might have to run in.
Oh, god damn it, alright.
And then I cast Hex.
God damn it. Alright.
So, I technically have vision of this room because of this obelisk thing. I'm assuming I only have line of sight with this one spider, correct?
Let me control L and scroll. Yeah, so here's the thing. So you have quote unquote line of sight on all of them, but one of them is up on a wall that is like against you. There's a way that you can't shoot at. The other one is getting good cover from it. The one that you can make an unmodified attack on is the one that is up on the obelisk itself.
Okay.
Bear in mind, if you miss this attack, you will hit the obelisk. Fun combat choice session. Fun combat choice session.
Alright, so I guess I'm not casting Hex on that one. I am shit.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
No, I'm not. Sorry.
Right. The other one would have you'd have disadvantage to shoot. Like the one on the right, disadvantage to shoot at. The one on the left, you don't have a shot.
Alright, no Hex. I'm gonna shoot the one on the right with
Pop that shot. Pop that shot.
damn, then that one.
But the other one is a clean heckin' hitterino. Let's see that damage, boy. Boy, I say.
11 force.
Yeah, bam! It's bloodied. It's a cog blasts off of it. It rocks to either side. It sputters extra steam, and it goes with a high pitched squeal like a boiler. Its bits jingle and intermingle as it switches out legs and pops out spare cogs. It seems to be shaking where it stands. A terrible blow.
I scream at the hallway, guys, get out of there. Not
Easier
be able
said
to
than
see
done.
anything. I can't see anything in those rooms. All I see is a hallway full of blades. You guys went off to different cubbies, and I heard 2 explosions. And I saw Zion do his thing.
Kabancho, that's a lot easier said than done.
Alright, so that's Kabancho's turn.
Yep.
This Iron Man hops off of his position into the neutralized zone, and Lumi's attack that was readied pops off. Pack tactics for advantage because of adjacency, because it is adjacent to Morelos, who Lumi would consider in the pack, so to speak. She manages to bite and find a weak, fibrous joint with a hole already in, and the crushing jaw of a wolf does half damage because, you know, she doesn't have magic teeth. But something breaks by its leg and sort of starts a bit, and in response to this, it looks down at Lumi, angry, and raises up its blade. But then it sees there's a big fucking Renlos, and it thinks about it for a moment, and then it stabs the wolf.
Hey Lee, real quick, are these the same? Does these things have the same properties as the field?
Also,
And then
before
you
it
still-
stabs, can it make a strength save?
Oh shit, you're right. Lumi should have knocked this guy on his ass. Oh well, not. You mean in terms of what properties? But yes, these are
In
the same
terms of-
creatures.
Having spell attacks on them have advantage.
Yes, although was that true of the Iron Spider? No, it was not. So it's the Iron War.
I
It's the
never
Iron
got
Men.
dice worth, I don't know.
It's the
But-
Iron Men who have it. Yeah, who are magically
Okay.
grounded. But yes. Okay, now is Sanctuary still active? Oh wait, no, Sanctuary's on you, not Lumi.
Mm-hmm.
The 10 will not be hitting today, though, will it?
No, thank fucking goodness.
All right, so yeah, the Iron Man whips his attack trying to stab Lumi, and it is Tento's turn. Tento, one of them is closing you, the other two are about to shimmy hey, and come down here and fuck your day up. What are you gonna do? There's swinging blades behind you, man.
Am I able to, like, grapple onto the swinging blade and get to the other end?
Do you want to use your grappling hook to, like, shoot up into the mechanism?
Yeah.
This is a disadvantage attack, as if though with a crossbow, but if you succeed, you might get to do something even funner.
Sure. Disadvantage. That's not right. Thank God that's not right. Oh, hey.
Okay, so it clicks in, and it's about to start pulling you. And you see you're kind of slowing the thing down. You can see the mechanisms up in the shadow, and you feel like if you hopped and climbed up there, you might be able to get at the mechanism. Or you could use it to swing across. Either would cost your bonus action and all of your movement. Or not all, just your bonus action, not all your movement. But yeah.
So, what happens if I climb up there again?
You might be able to start using your thieves' tools on it.
Ooh. I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll use my thieves' tool on it.
You break engagement range with the Iron Man. And he tries to give you a little poke.
Oh, wait. Can I bonus action disengage?
This
on
is
that?
this is your bonus action.
Oh, yeah, you're right. This is my bonus action, so yeah, that's fine.
Thankfully, he didn't have advantage, so he doesn't crit you. You only take 10 damage.
Oh, wow.
And now, give me a Thieves' Tools proficiency check with Dex as the stat. It should be bottom left on your sheet.
Yep, I see it.
Not disadvantage. Yeah, 24. With 24, you see that there is a central rod that runs through all of them, and there's an extra clutch up here. You managed to not only jam this one, but pull it down, and with that, all 3 of them stop swinging. And the swing music ends. And it actually wound down at a very appropriate time as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Tento, that's your turn, Toe. You still have movement, actually, if you want to drop and move somewhere.
No, I think I'll stay up here for now.
No, you're clinging up here. You're also 10 feet up. I will make note of that on your token. And it's Small Bear's turn, and Small Bear is following his orders, and he's going to stay back here in case any bugs show up. Bardiga says, Kabancho! Tender just broke the fucking blaze. Should we go for it?
Yes, please.
He's turning to Kabancho.
Yeah, Bardiga, get ready to go in.
He's like, alright, he's ready as an action, he's prepared to go in, but he doesn't need that for his turn. This guy swings off for half his movement, and, you know, kind of like marches up here, and... yeah, I'm gonna say, like, sees Tento up there, and the shoulder javelin comes out, and it misses, instead thudding to the ceiling and clinking down harmlessly. A different Iron Man is going to spend half of its movement swinging off of its hook, and 5'10". It doesn't have a great shot at Tento. It is going to hold an attack for the first clean shot it gets. And this Iron Man swings off, clashes to the ground, doesn't have a way to make a dex save here, so he just takes 4 cold damage. He's vulnerable, so instead of a 1, it's a 2. He doesn't have a way to get an advantage on his attack against Renless by going there. He steps into the neutralized zone, and he hasn't been bit by Lumi and doesn't give a shit, so he's just going to try and stab what appeared to be the bigger threat in the form of Morelos.
I was to say, is it Lumi? You say he's gonna stab Lumi?
A 14 doesn't hit. It is Zion's turn. Zion, it is your turn. You have some spider friends. And at the end of this turn, your lieutenants wake up.
Alright, I'm gonna step forward. And
Go sicko mode.
this spider a good smack. And, you know, tell it to calm down.
Sir,
Yeah,
would you like to
stop
talk
it.
this out?
Stop it.
Alright, you slam the iron spider with your fist, and this one?
Indeed.
He's up at 1 gaming moment.
Up at 1. Yeah, I guess I'll have to just finish it off.
Finish him. It's mathematically impossible. You smash it down and it explodes out in a sea of gears.
Well, I don't want to, like, you know, completely demolish.
Yeah,
it.
but you know, a bit like leaks out of its like broken pipes. It sputters a bit of blood and smoke goes down. But it's a good specimen for study later.
Bonus action temp HP. And that's my turn.
All right, putting temp HP. Yeah. You guys hear a strange blaring sound as red lights come alive all over this facility, and additional swinging blades turn on elsewhere.
What?
I thought you were gonna say like right where we are again. Just more blades come out.
You hear a cacophony of voices say, "Commander, I am at your service." They say it in your mind. They awaken. They are your iron SARS. They spend, they act immediately after your turn at initiative 21. And they, well, you know, they're here to report for duty.
Ask him for help.
I mean, yeah.
So they're gonna they are trying to like move towards you, and they say, "Commander, we have encountered a swinging blade."
A swinging blade.
Yes, allow me to show you. In the back of your brain cage, an extra light flickers on, and they will be controlled by Zion, and they will have sight, and they will have a bit of the dark vision. Bam!
Ooh.
It shows you what it sees as it stands through the doorway.
Do what you must to safely pass. Is there a way to?
Yeah. Yeah. It looks up and eye beams flash out. It slags off the metal blade and its mechanism come clattering out and down, and it says, "The way is safe to pass." The other Iron Sars hop off of their hooks and proceed westward, and you hear in your mind, "Commander, we are at your command. Commander, we are here. Commander, commander, commander." They seem to be waking up a bit and going through the default routine of being like, "I am at your service, Commander." It is an Iron Man's turn. Said Iron Man is going to take a D4 cold damage because he begins here. So that is a total of 6 cold damage. He's going to move 5, 10 feet. He is going to... Come on. Use an arm blade to attack Morelos, missing by 1. And he is then going to make a dex save, which he is going to fail, and he is going to take D4 cold damage for 6. This is booty's sizzle. A different Iron Man steps out into the hallway and looks both ways before he steps. Kibancho, you didn't have a ready attack, but Bardiga did. So he is going to
get ready.
He pops a longbow shot, and it pops into him with a 5, 6, 7 damage. Nonplussed by this, he spends, so he's already gone, like, move these to the fucking map later. He's already gone, like 10 feet. You can move 30. So 5, 10, 15, 20. He comes down here, and but before he gets here, he kind of looks up and seeing the spider is going to launch a shoulder javelin, hitting for 9 piercing damage. It is an Iron Spider's turn. The Iron Spider is going to use a smoke screen. Smoke fills the area around you, Zion. And it is then going to attempt to slink away under the cover of the smoke. It does not succeed. You could op it if you wanted to. That's a hit. Give me the damage. Pop, pop. And does that stop him from moving?
Yep, it cannot move.
Ooh, lockdown. Okay. It spent its action already. Morelos, it is your turn. You got friends in the house.
I'm gonna swing at this guy.
Pop.
I'm gonna drop my torch though and two-hand it.
All right, yeah, you got the haft fully in gear for the.
Oops, it should be normal, I think.
Yeah, Geist Massacre +1 two-handed.
Yeah, but not. I'm sorry, not advantage.
Oh, either way, I'll just take the number on the left. But yeah, so you hit. So that's 13 damage. You rend it straight down the middle with a terrible screeching. A jurt of oily blood pops up out of it in a mix of liquids pool about it dead as it lands with its head into the salts that begin to sizzle through its brain cage, and it melds into the paste. That's attack number 1.
Then I'll send this next one here.
Your axe, unfortunately, swings too wide, and it manages to lean out of the way, its arm blade ready to strike at you.
Would it be main action, I guess, to move Lonnie?
Yeah, if you want to like fireman's carry her and get her out of here.
Yeah.
To be fair, I mean, Lumi could do that, and now that the blades have stopped moving, she might. But right now, Lonnie's on Lumi and in the saddle.
I'm gonna move out of here myself.
Okay, so you just withdraw and let them off you.
Yeah.
Okay. At the time when they would be making their attack, they will have advantage on you because of their positioning. I think that's how that works.
Okay. It is what it is.
They both arm blade. One of them definitely misses. One of them definitely hits. You've taken 7 slashing, so you actually take 3 slashing. Yeah. You fucking pop a shield bubble of hexagonal proportions, braces out, and right as the arm blade would find your neck, it goes and forces it back. The creature looks at you curious, but not fully deterred.
And then I'd like to riposte one of them.
Oh, the one that hit, I'm assuming. Or actually, no, the one that missed.
I can only riposte it if they miss.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So you can, well, I mean, so you have spoiler for.
Is riposte a reaction?
Oh, you're right. It is. I can't use my bracers and the riposte.
Yes. All right. So you want to step back out into the hallway?
Yeah, I'll step back out here and. Do I know if Tento's up there? Well, either way,
yeah,
I'll
you
just
see
yell
him.
that,
you see him right above you.
That Lonnie needs help. In here.
Yeah,
so that, everybody can hear.
Yeah. You shout it. Everyone hears you. Lonnie needs help. This iron spider is going to make a rusted bite and fail to hit Zion. This iron spider is destroyed. It is Lumi's turn. Make me another death save, Lonnie. Alright, that's a full 3. You stabilize. And Lumi takes the disengage action and proceeds to come up here and see that the way to withdraw to the south is blocked. And there's a fight up north. And she's going to decide that it would be safer for you to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Out here where the blades can't start spinning again. That's Lumi's turn. It is Gibancho's turn.
So, what action, Connie, would you say to take out something from my bag and dropping it? Not really handing it to you, but just dropping it. You get a free pick out and drop as a free action as well, so you can just do that. What are you dropping? I'm dropping 2 doses of smelling salts, and I tell Bardiga, if any of us needs help to get up, use these.
He's like, all right, and then I guess I'll just use this salts token to display the dropped salt until Bardiga gets it.
And casting Eldritch Blast against the Iron Man right in front of me
Mhm.
at advantage because of grounding.
Correct, correct.
Actually, so wait. Before I do that, casting Hex.
Exit
To give it
up.
to give it disadvantage on strength checks.
Alright, alright. Attack him. Pop that shot.
And now it just blasts.
Alright, both of them ricochet off the sides of his armor, cascading blue and green light echoing down the hallway. Sounds like a fucking Star Wars fight going down to your south, Morelos.
Stupid
I'm
stormtroopers.
Yep.
I used to fail the first one and see if I can make it hit.
You
17.
do manage to... A shot that ricochets, pops back, and hits it in the back of the head. Give me that damage.
It's a lucky stormtrooper.
It takes a hard rock to the gnome, head lurching forward, eye somewhat distending from its proper place and leaning forward to show you little corrugated grooves all about it. An extra 3 necrotic seems to waste away at the red iron, pulling virility from it. Vitality drained, sucker from the Iron Man. Alright, it's your turn. Or you have movement. You have movement.
I do have movement, so I'm 10 feet up.
Correct.
If I try to move across it, would it get an op on me?
Yes, because you will functionally be as if though you were one space to the left of it. You will still be with.
Okay.
You will pass within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Are you gonna risk it for the biscuit?
No.
Alright, turn.
Turn.
Tento. It's the Tento Turnto. You're clutched. You're clutching this thing up here. You've turned off the blades. There's Iron Men about. You see that Lonnie is unconscious on a wolf.
I'm gonna head the same way Lonnie went.
All right, so you want to. All right, so you can drop down as a free action. You only fall functionally 5 feet, and you can get. Yeah, you want to get there. You can get there.
Yeah, I want to get there. I'm gonna get there. Whoop, whoop. Oh, Zion. Hi. Want to heal her?
Yeah, I got this.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just help out a little bit. I'm gonna bonus action move behind this iron spider here.
All right. You enter the smoke plume launched by the iron spider.
I'm gonna slash at it with
No crit sickle anymore.
Yeah, no critical anymore. We'll see. Oh god, that's so bad.
Advantage
You have
flanking.
advantage.
But I thought the smoke 3 made not advantage.
Range attacks.
Only range attacks.
Yeah, so you're getting close enough you can see through the smoke. That's a hit. The Geist Auserlied finds its mark, snipping and snapping legs left and right, popping gears. It is close to
What'd you
destroyed.
Sneak attack.
Oh, sneak attack.
Yes, a silvery gray ghost slashes out through the smoke and finds its mark as you cut a vital bit of it, and its vital furnaces go dark as the smoke dies down, and a bit of oil splashes on your arm as it sinks dead.
I got one.
Good job, Sir Tento.
Alright, you've
Call
moved,
me
you've
sir.
attacked. That's your turn?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
my
you
turn.
bonused. Yeah, Small Bear is going to hold position as he was told to catch for any bugs. Bardiga is going to see that this has happened and Lonnie is down and seeing what's up. He's like, fuck. And he's just gonna, like, as a free action, pick this up, and then 10 feet away, he's just gonna say, eat shit, you bastard, and fire his longbow twice, and then quick shots to fire it again at disadvantage.
Woo!
That's
Now he's
2
doing it.
hits, 1 crit. As he aims for the eye that was popped out a bit by the slap shot that impacted this creature earlier. The arrow embeds itself in the head of the unit and crashes out the back. It falls limp and immobile as a pool of blood seeps out of it. And he says, "I'm on the way, Lonnie."
A pool of blood?
Yeah, blood comes out of these things, remember?
Oh, right.
Yeah, so Bardiga has aced that Iron Man and is on his way to deliver the smelling salts that he picks up on the way. It is an Iron Man's turn. This Iron Man is going to step forward, rear back its blade as if though it wants to stab Morenlos, sees this bubble around him, and then twists to poke at Bardiga instead.
Pussy.
Yep. What's that 30 for?
That's the damage
It's
that Bardiga
on
did.
the mark, dealing
Oh.
8 slashing.
Jesus.
Bardiga takes a nick and says, "Ha! I've had worse from Ashpit whores. Come on, hit me!" And the Iron Man, who had a ready to attack, I guess just never felt like he really had the right moment. He's going to step into the
I never got in
hallway.
range.
He's going to step into the hallway. 5, 10, 15, 20. And with a flanking position on Morenlos, he is going to try and swing his arm blade at him.
Can we say we just had a Sorry, go on.
He would also get a knob from Bardiga because going to this
He
space
has
is
to
like
enter the
being
space.
up-
Here's the thing. Bardiga has his longbow in his hand.
Ah, you're right.
Yeah,
Punch
but
him,
otherwise...
Bardiga, punch him.
Give me go. Give him that.
Bardiga can
Where's that knife? I got you.
Bardiga could headbutt him. So the Iron Man... this Iron Man is going to move up to this position in the neutralized salt zone and just, very casually whip out a very fun and family-friendly ability called Soul Stain. So,
I remember this move.
Bardiga and Morenlos are going to make a con save.
I just killed Bardiga.
No,
Well, thank God it wasn't at disadvantage.
Alright, so you are considered poisoned until the end of your next turn. That's disadvantage on attacks and saves. That's that Iron Man's turn, and he's used that ability, so it's gone for the moment. Zion, it is your turn.
I walk away from the spider.
Okay, do you, do anything that would cause it to not get to op you?
Nope.
It does so.
It tries to. It tries to.
It fails to hit. Alright, so you climb up
Besides
here
my-
as difficult terrain.
It's just trying its best, okay? Don't make fun of it.
Alright, you wanna heal Lonnie?
Yes, I will cure wounds at level 2.
Pop that.
Oh, so this is what it feels like.
Well, not exactly.
Yeah, it's up at 14.
Little toy that starts snitching your wounds back together.
Oh, hey.
There's a fucking
That's
nut.
I was
nice.
kind of expecting you to just take a spray can and go, and just on her
It's a
wound.
spray can of super glue.
Is it like metallic? So it's like this cold.
I don't know, some
little
video games
toy.
make you believe that it's just a spray can.
So Zion, that's your turn.
Right.
That's my action.
That's your action, and you've done done technically as difficult terrain to climb. So 15 feet of move. No, yeah, 15 feet of movement. Because that
Okay.
space costs 10.
Then I will step over here. No, here. No, yeah, I can get over here. Alright.
Are you okay, Lonnie?
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, okay. That's your turn?
And I will say to Tento, do not attack the Iron Mans to the right. They are our friends.
The Iron Sars,
They-
file out here and say,
Oh, what the fuck?
Here to serve, Commander. We are here to serve.
Yes. They are here to serve.
It is an Iron Man's turn.
Is it? Did you do their turns when you did Zion's turn?
Yeah, I just did
Yeah.
their turn. They just walked out.
Okay, that was
basically.
their turn. Got it.
Yeah. This
They're
Iron
scary.
Man takes 2 cold damage. Proceeds to walk down here, and proceeds to activate Soul Stain. So that's a disadvantage save for you, Morenlos, on con.
Wow, that's like you're taking a lot of damage too. Alright, you got this, man. I believe in you. Oof.
Dang,
Vargo's fine.
Advantage.
I haven't had to click the disadvantage thing for a really long time. Don't matter.
Oh no, Bardica
Wow.
doesn't.
Oh,
it
you
don't
you
do
shake it
that.
off anyway, yeah. Oh well,
It
actually,
don't
that's
add.
half.
Oh, yeah, it does.
So you are gonna take 7 necrotic.
Does he lose the poison?
Not until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
Or does the poison get reapplied?
He remains poisoned, but you can't extra poison someone in 5e.
Does it stack? That'd be terrifying.
This one is
I was
dead.
just assuming like the duration like it gets extended, but yeah.
Yeah. So that Iron Man.
It says charisma save.
What the fuck have I been calling for? Oh no, that is a charisma save. I'm sorry, that's my bad. I will say, like, because this favors you, I'm just gonna let it go. But yeah, thank you for pointing out that I fucked up.
Well, I think the difference. We'll let it go.
Oh,
Yeah.
but David, what's
Actually,
the
I
difference?
would still.
Like-
I'd still have a 16,
Okay.
but
I was like, with that high of a roll, I'm not sure it matters.
So
Well,
the Iron
but my
Spider
charisma
is
would make
dead.
it 1.
Morenlos, your turn is up. You are poisoned until the end of it. Any attack you make will be at disadvantage. What do you want to do?
I am going to read something real quick. Decisions. I'm just gonna swing on the dude to my left.
Alright, pop that
I
shot.
can't decide if I just want to go into shell defense and like call it a day, but I think the soul siphon would still hit me, right?
Yeah, it was still the Soul Siphon will still hit.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna.
And right now,
Dude,
the
Oh,
one
the
to
Soul-
the one to your immediate left and the one to your immediate right haven't popped it.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. Yeah, so I'll just attack the one on the left.
Alright, give me that attack. That is
Also,
a
if you're
hit.
worried about defense, just a reminder the dodge action is a thing.
Yeah, that's an option.
I
But
guess
yeah.
that would just make it normal attack instead of disadvantage. Huh?
So you hit him for 21.
Yeah, that's a little.
You lop off one of his arms, and it just spurts. It just like rotates and twists wildly as gears go mad, and blood is spurted all over. It's all over your face. It's all over the floor. And just weirdly, like a mix of dry and fresh blood,
Ew.
but also a black inkiness stirred in. So yeah, Morenlos, that's your turn. Or no, wait, no, that's only one of your attacks.
No, I clicked the other one, but it missed. I assume it's a 12.
Yeah, 12. Yeah, oh, true, 12 won't hit. So
I think I'm gonna.
oh, and I guess you don't have the bracelet thing
Move.
on anymore because your turn has started.
I'm
Okay.
gonna move towards Zion.
Okay. So you're risking me out.
Yeah.
All right. They will both make advantage attacks when you do.
Yeah.
Oh.
The 22 does hit. You have a reaction you could use. You could either riposte one of them, or you could pop the bracer again at your discretion.
I think the bracer is only 1 charge.
Oh, fair. Okay, yeah. So the iron,
Which one missed?
the one on the left.
He'll take an attack.
Pop that riposte. Your axe, you bring it up, and then you knock the pendulum blade back, missing up your swing entirely.
Yes,
It
yes.
goes,
Oh yeah.
And
That was that 20-year-old too, David.
you take 5 slashing because his magic isn't weapon. His weapon isn't magic. Or anything else like that. That would it's slashing damage. You only take 5, but you do get nicked for 5. It is an Iron Spider's turn. The Iron Spider here, looking at this whole situation, decides that maybe it's time to fuck off.
These guys have survival instincts?
You're not sure.
They should all be like anime characters where they just fight and think they're the strongest no matter what the odds.
Alright, so Lonnie, it is your turn. You and Lumi are alive, and as you get brought back to life, you see these weird metal things. Although you did hear Zion say they were friendly to Tento.
Are you okay,
Yeah.
Lonnie?
Lonnie just gives a nod and then realizes the state that Tento is in. But she's gonna prioritize Lumi. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this at first level.
Alright, so pop 8 more healing on Lumi. Ooh.
Bonus action shillelagh, that's really all I can do.
Alright, you want to move anywhere?
This seems like a safe spot.
Alright, Kaban show.
Alright, so I have a spell that has a 10-foot radius. Where can I stand to be safe from it if I was choosing this spot?
Where you are?
Oh yeah, I want to move closer because I'm assuming I don't have line of sight with my current angle. If
I
I
think
stand over this
you can shoot someone that is in this doorway. I mean, I think you can see the spot from the and like you might have cover, but that doesn't matter if you're causing a save.
Alright. But if I choose this spot, my current position is safe, correct?
Yes.
Because I am.
Uh,
it's from
that's a 15-foot radius.
Alright, I say, I'm sorry, Bardiga, and I cast Shatter.
Jesus.
All right.
Pop
this
the poor
point-
man's ear.
Yep.
Shatter at 3rd level.
Wait, why can't you just cast it right here?
What?
Because the way he's casting it right now, he's going to hit every Iron Man still standing.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Jesus.
And isn't there
DC
something?
14, they have disadvantage because they are constructs.
Nice.
Unless magic doohickey things, but they're also grounded, so they should still be disadvantage.
Here's the thing. It actually works such that they have advantage on the saves.
Yeah.
But advantage also on attacking them because they are magical conduits. So it comes out to even.
Okay.
So left to right, we have
At least
4
it's
of them. It's a con save. 1,
Gonna pop-
2, 3, 4.
Pop Barger's poor ears.
Yeah, and Bardiga is of course going to be like, ah, my ears, and make a con
Fail.
save.
2 save, and Bardiga fails. God damn it.
18, 19. Is that just saying it's level 3 Thunder? No, it's not.
No, it's the 3 extra damage. 'Cause
18, 19, 20. So that's 21, right?
21 total, and then
Bardiga takes 21
half
damage.
for all the people that saved.
Okay, and so reading left to right, this one saved. Half of 21 is 10. Okay, so he's up at 2 gaming moment. This one failed and just like shatters into bits. Bits and blood and guts and wire and tube. And a just horrible shaking, shattering, falling apart. This one saved with a clean 23. He takes 10 damage, up at 8 gaming. The one on the right failed, taking a full 21, still standing. Looking bloodied after that hit.
Alright, that was my movement, well, it's part of my movement. That was
Damn,
my
Barger took a
standard
hit like a
action.
champ. Jesus.
Yeah.
Bardiga's a fuckload of
I'm
health.
sorry, Bardiga. I'm so sorry.
This help barely moved. It looked like it did.
And I actually don't think I have anything else. I'm gonna use my bonus action to actually, which one's yeah, I'm gonna take my bonus action to move Hex onto the right Iron Man.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
it's still a strength check, and that'll be my turn.
Doesn't Hex move when you kill the guy?
Not automatically. I have to use a bonus action to do it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a
Alright, so
free.
that's your turn.
That'll be my turn.
Tento, it is your turn, To.
Tento's going to. Let me see. Where am I? Do I even want to chase after that? That fire went the fuck away. It went into the darkness. Don't care. Alright, this is right there. I want to see what I can see from here. Can I shoot anything down this hallway? Do I have a shot on these guys to the left and right?
They'd be getting pretty good cover in those alcoves. You'd be disadvantaged to shoot them unless you got closer.
Move forward.
Huh?
Or if you're willing to move forward.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I don't know how much movement I have. Let's see. That took. Yeah, that took. Wait, no, we have to move like this. That took 15. So.
No, you can move diagonal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'll just move right there.
So move there is 10 feet.
Yeah, so move right here. How's this now?
They have cover, but it's only -2 cover. So I mean, their AC will be too higher when you shoot at them.
Hmm. How much health do they have?
The one on the left is pretty bloody. The one on the right
Yeah.
is really hurt. And
I'll
you can't see
shoot-
the other one.
I'll shoot the one to the left with my crossbow.
Pop that shot. Pop that shot.
Oh my
Misses.
gosh.
It tings off of the edge, slick with blood. It falls to the base. Is this the anime temple? Perhaps.
I'm going to, I guess, just chill.
Alright, it's Small Bear's
No,
turn.
nobody
Small
ran.
Bear holds position as Ori Barg is like, ah, what the fuck? And then he's going to disengage to step back. And, yeah, he's gonna just, like, he was gonna move, like, further north, but that's clogged out. He moves back out here.
Does he want to do an attack before he dips out?
He uses disengage to not get ops twice. So no.
Oh, right.
I
forgot
checked, and
he's
his
not a rogue, he can't do bonus actions.
I checked that his bonus attack requires him to do shit. Actually, wait a minute. Doesn't Bardica have some sort of an escape? No, he doesn't. It's an Iron Man's turn. This Iron Man is going to step out, and well, Kabancha's been shooting at him.
Kabancha also did a ridiculously large shatter spell on them.
Yeah, so he's gonna go 5, 10, and then reach up and stab. Arm blade.
Camacho also.
Miss.
Camacho popped his eardrums.
Where'd
Where'd
This-
Bartiga go?
Probably going back down south because
Probably
he
south.
couldn't get past you guys with his 30 feet of movement and disengage. This one is going to peel out and walk up to Tento, and his red eye bears down at you, and there's something familiar in it, unsettling as its blade lashes down to meet your breast. He strikes deep, dealing 10 slashing,
Oh,
giving me that death
That's
save.
not good.
Jesus.
Wait,
That's
don't you have,
exact-
like, dodge?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I get uncanny dodges, so I take 5 damage instead.
Alright, you take 5
Nice.
damage instead. Zion, you still get your face splattered with Tento blood. As he uncannily dodges and takes the blow in the shoulder instead.
Does Zion over his shoulder saying you dodge this way?
Yeah.
Backseat driving, Tento's
Alright,
dodging.
so Zion, it is presently your turn.
Alright, seeing as Tento is in my way,
Tento is her toe.
I'm
Let's not
going
forget that
to
though.
Bonus action, change to my lightning launcher
Mm-hmm.
and blast the one in front of Tento.
Pop me that shot. You can easily shoot over Tento, even in this cramped hallway. You easily hit the highly conductive metal man, and I'm assuming you deal the extra for 8 to put him at down 0 gaming. As you just fry him, he goes stiff and falls over, smoking a little.
Nice shot.
Yep. Thanks. And then I'll step over it. Over here. And is that one still alive?
The one on the left, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll step over here and fire at that one.
So I started blasting.
You miss.
Actually,
that's not a magical attack. It's just a weapon that is lightning or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's your turn.
It's my turn.
The Iron Sars have their turn, and they're like, Commander, you are entering a battlefield situation. Commander, allow me to advise you on your battlefield situation. Commander, you consider not leading from the front. Commander, you aware that leaders that do not lead from the front have a 57% lower mortality
Let's
rate.
appreciate we only have one voice in our head and not 20.
Commanders.
So there's an Iron Man, and he's gonna, walk right here. And actually, you know what? He's gonna stay. He's gonna stand here.
Can you ask him to heal us?
And he is going to Soul Stain. No, he's not. He's not. He doesn't have. Well, it's a recharge 6. So let me roll a d6 real quick.
Lee, real quick.
It comes up to 6.
Twist of Fate on Zion's second attack. Because I had my return, so I had my reaction back.
Okay. Yes, you can. Although I prefer to know that sooner in the future, but yes, you can.
I'm sorry about that.
It's all good. As long as you don't roll a 1, you'll hit it. He'll hit it. Well, and such is the twist of fate. So Tento, Zion, and Kabancho all roll me a con save.
I'd like to say that's what you get, Shin, for being late.
Wait, is it con?
Charisma or con?
It's con.
It's con for this one.
Con the
Charisma
first
for the
time.
second
It's
time.
charisma the second time.
Yeah, it's a weird ability.
Fuck.
Poisoned. Poisoned.
Wait, but I have advantage against
Oh.
poison saving throws.
Oh, true. Roll again.
In before.
Great. Better. Definitely better.
Fuck.
All right. Morenlos, it is your turn.
How does this the soul ow, fucking kick my desk.
You did that twice.
I know. The soul stain, how does that recharge? Is that like every turn they get a roll that, or?
Yeah, so recharge abilities, like they roll a d6, and if they hit the some 6 is like they're not likely to get it again. 5 to 6 is they're likely to get it again. 4 to 6 is like they're probably going to get it again. There might be 3 to 6 recharge abilities, but I've never seen one.
Okay, so like each turn.
An NPC just gets a chance to get it back again. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm actually not poisoned anymore, right? Because of
your turn's gone by.
Okay. Yeah. Back into the fray.
All right. You run up on him. Attack.
This dude's dead.
That's swing, swag.
Don't.
He's not dead. He's up at 2 gaming. So
I didn't realize he was a gamer. Sorry.
Okay, you touch him, he dies. Fucking just lop the fucking head off. Breaks, sparks, green flame rushes down the tubes, and just like oil leaks out as blood shoots out the spout. All right, attack. Just pop me that shot. You're up behind him. Yeah. For 19 damage, you wick another one down and lop its head off right as it's about to soul stain the hallway. And somewhere else, an iron spider lurks away. That's the current danger past. You do still hear one mechanical swinging sound to your north. But
I would like to, when this room seems safe, I'd like to go collect some more jars.
Where are you gonna put them?
In this room?
in this room to the left. Yeah, whenever I don't know. If
One jar remains. It has the symbol that isn't a snowflake.
Can I safely remove that from the shelving?
Cool. Yeah, you've limbered one. +1 red iron stoppered clay jar with strange seal. It's
Jar
called.
with strange seal. Got it.
Yeah. Zion, I see you look in this room, and you see that like the trays are still moving. That veritable like legion of iron men beneath you somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Lonnie, it's safe now.
Yeah.
Well, safe enough.
Yes, I'll mentally
Ish.
order the Iron Czars to just stand guard.
Standing guard, Commander. We have established a perimeter to the north, Commander.
Commander.
Who's this commander?
No, that's
So
voices
all
in
of this
his head.
is arriving in Zion's head, but
Oh,
yeah.
all
but
of it?
well, if Zion orders them to
so-
broadcast this to everybody, like Zion hasn't expanded the command structure or anything, but like they could, they're just not because, as far as they're aware, Zion is their commander.
So, are these like Zion's friends then, or where?
I
Why are
don't-
they?
I don't
not
know. They haven't killed us,
attacking?
so we can only assume they're friendly. You probably meet up everyone else.
Zion, you're gonna put that gold in your bag.
Before Zion
Nope,
tries
nope,
to
that's
make
not the
me-
right direction. That's not the right direction, Lonnie.
I'm just making sure it's safe here before I sit down and.
Lonnie, you see in this room trays on trays down below being moved. You see also several levers, and yeah, roll me an int save to remember something. You also see a very cool, like I guess art piece. It's like a It's like an iron mask of some sort. Looks very friendly. Nothing particular. Anybody who looks in this room can roll an int save.
Okay.
Even if we remember in real life, okay.
Oh no. So to clarify, if you remember real life, then yes, your character that remembers. You can...
Okay. Well, we're not touching that until we're all resting.
So you note that
So
like
we don't want to touch
the,
that.
the droid attack on the Wookiees is underway downstairs. Like those trays aren't stopping.
I don't care if we're taking a long rest, or at least I am.
Okay.
And I'm not healing anyone, so I advise you all to take a short rest too.
Did you already use all your spells?
No, but I'm anticipating for when I do need to.
But does anybody
So-
yank that gold?
I was gonna say before anyone tries to touch the gold, I say we should probably check for traps, considering the multiple fights that we just had in a.
You can investigate the
rapid
gold
second.
pile to see if there's anything that
Lonnie.
seems off about it. You don't see any magic coming off of Mikabancho.
Let's go back to the group, Lonnie.
But Lonnie, don't you want to go into the room with the the nice mask?
No, I just want to rest.
Zion, the
on, Lonnie.
gold does not seem suspect. It seems fine.
Oh, the gold is not sus.
Oh shit.
Maybe
Do you wanna-
roll high enough?
You wanna yoink him?
I'll see if they want some.
If they want.
You evaluate the bars at about 50 GP apiece. So
These are 50 GP apiece.
that's 200 in gold on the floor.
Temporarily store them in the bag.
If you don't mind.
Alright. Yeet them into the bag.
I like that image. I like seeing that image of you just like. They are secured.
How yeetable are gold bars?
The trade bars.
Yeah. Or I mean, well, you don't know what purpose they were for, but they're like that kind of bar. Yeah, they're like big hongos. But they're kind of light because it's gold, and Zion got that strength.
Gold is
Found the
heavy.
robot.
It's malleable, so he punches it. Point is,
Oh,
yeah,
did they? They blew up this the swinging blades here, right?
They lasered down this one.
Can I go examine that
Uh,
and see if there's
again,
anything I could do with it?
What, the
Can I
mechanism?
do anything with? Yeah.
I will tell Capancho and Morelos. Come, they're our friends.
Okay, but maybe we should go out of this ruins and maybe rest.
I think maybe we could use, I mean, out of character, because I don't think I know anything about him in character. We could probably use Scion's guys for cover.
We're
while we
resting
rest.
here.
Yeah. Oh, friends. These are friends.
Yeah, Bardiga calls in. Is it safe?
We don't know yet.
It's like, okay, I'll wait out here. Far from spell range.
Alright, sorry, Bardiga. Although, do scream if you need help.
After a moment, you guys hear sort of like a steam release, and the room begins to take on a natural lighting. And the emergency lights blink off from everywhere except the red glow around the obelisk.
Can
we go touch the mask?
Obelisk again?
You want to go touch the mask? Sure.
Scout, can we
I'm asking
not?
Lonnie.
Alright, so-
I'm
so-
asking Lonnie.
So Zion, you want to go touch the obelisk again?
Yes.
You feel that there's another presence within. It is not happy that you are here. It strikes out at you. Roll me an save. You take 13 psyche damage. And as you do, this there's a metal clanking sound, and this floats off of the wall.
God.
What's off the wall?
What is this?
Oh! Hey! The mask is moving!
Yep.
Scout, did you? I thought we said we weren't gonna touch it right now.
You hear in
Lonnie,
all
I'm right next to you.
you
How am I
hear in
gonna
all
touch
your
it?
minds, interlopers, as you hear like the Gmod stroke Half-Life general like metal clanking sound of physics objects, as like some grates get torn off the walls, and 2 arms float from just out of view forward. And anybody who looks in this room again can roll an int save to recognize something.
In save or in check?
I'm gonna call it save.
Is there a difference?
For me, no. But for some people, yes.
If you have proficiency, it'd be better. Okay, Tento. You think back to a really cool piece of paper somebody showed you once.
Oh, hey, the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, there's 4 levers in this room, guys.
Zion, you all hear interlopers. You stand in the halls of ancient kings. Tell me, by what right would you claim those iron sars as your own?
Zion, I think he's talking to you.
All who profane this place are culpable for their actions.
I technically haven't stolen anything yet.
I mean, I used my brains.
If you then you would match wits with me? Very well.
Oh. Yes, wits. Distract him while we go pull the levers.
There are time for wiles and there is time for war. Now, show me the strength of your conviction. And, thank you everyone for joining us on High Road. Next time, we'll see how things go. Yeah.
So, this can only end well.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm out of spells. Lonnie's low.
You're always out of spells.
Yeah,
I'm
so
out of rage.
Why do we always touch things without resting?
What the hell, Kai?
I mean, what the hell, Kai? What the hell? Darren, like, holy shit.
Like even Darren restrained himself
now,
this time.
now. Feedback phase is reserved for things directed at Leland, but I think we'll use the boss theme for the outro tonight.
I like that. It's perfect.
David, hit me with it. Least favorite you want to see more of that I control.
Oh shit, there was something really cool that we did earlier. I gotta write these things down.
You were fighting by some holes. You were killing the Orovores and rust monsters. Oh, and remember, everyone, while I was thinking of that, you can join our Discord and give viewer feedback. Just go to the Dreamscapes, react the Japanese castle emoji. You will see all of the High Road stuff, and there is a High Road viewer feedback. If you post a feedback using the form before the end of the player feedback, I will read it out at the end. Thank you so much for coming out.
Give us feedback.
But yeah, David hit.
It was something that you had reacted to, and like, it was one of those moments where you like quickly thought on the spot, but it like fit so perfectly. If I recall,
The sickle?
No, the sickle interactions are very cool though. It was a cool dungeon crawl so far in general, actually.
Nice.
So super enjoying that. The traps are, I mean, fitting. That's how I die in most video games are traps. So sounds about right. Dislike, I don't like the small passageways, but I think that's just kind of my character thing. Like when we can't attack somebody because
There's
they're
like
standing,
stacking.
like earlier when Zion couldn't attack because Tento was blocking the way.
Yeah.
But I mean, design is design. It's gonna happen in adventures and stuff. So, looking forward to boss fight, obviously. Hopefully, we don't die.
All right. I'm gonna go. Does anybody else have to go? Does anybody have to go quickly, or can I just do this counterclockwise? All right, Darren, hit me with it.
Hi. Oh yeah, today was a lot of fun. Man, I didn't think I would crit twice on that sickle there. I really wanted to keep that thing too.
You didn't think that you would crit?
Well,
Wow.
actually, if you think about it, like I haven't crit on an attack in a while.
Still got
crit
more
on
crits
multiple
than most of us.
I mean, but that's not the point. But yeah, no, I was just like super excited. I was like, oh hey, things are happening with the sickle again. Because like I always say, I always wonder what's gonna happen next. And now I know. Now I have to start making Christmas save. The one stat that I'm not graded. And the way that you're like, yeah, he swung at Kabant, just like, oh god, no, I hear the end of that. Like, I heard that, I was like, oh no. He's never gonna let me live that down. This, no, that was a lot of fun. I mean, I don't want to, but I'm probably gonna try to steal that sickle back. Just because I want to see the end
You
of it.
technically don't know where it is.
Yeah, but you know,
Man.
the whole army like watched Kabanjo put it away and announced loudly, "Don't steal the sickle I just put in that box." And everybody knows it's Tento's. So
Yeah. It's not like, it'll be fine. I just want to see the end of it. That's all I want to see, you know? And whether it's good or bad, I've been with it for so long. How can I
I'm
not?
pretty sure it's gonna like start a fight between players and somebody's gonna die.
What do you mean it's going to start? It happened already.
No. That didn't start a fight. You just got hit. You didn't fight back.
yeah.
But yeah, no, I can't wait to see what else. And then, man, we got this big boss fight. I just saw that. I was like, huh, I'm gonna go touch it. Should I go touch it? Like, no, don't touch us. Oh, okay, that's.
I know. I'm like, oh my god, is Tento about to trigger the boss fight? And it's like, no, it's Zion.
And then when Guy did, I was like, oh, well, this can only end well. It'll be
mean,
fine.
I didn't touch the mask.
Yeah, you didn't touch the mask. That's true. So technically, you didn't do anything
I
wrong.
want to see the sickle arc. Yeah, all right. What was your least favorite part that you can control?
Nothing. I mean,
Alright.
all the horrible things that happened were just because of what I did, and
Yay!
yeah,
Player agency.
Yeah. Anything bad, this is on my part, so there's nothing you can do about that. That's about it.
Very well. As I see it, I believe that Kai is next on deck.
Alright, favorite part. I think you adding traps to our encounters. I think now we have more things to think about, and we should probably check for them now.
Yeah.
And now I got 4 people calling me Commander in my head.
In your head only.
Now I have a curse blade, except not really.
Yeah.
You
Commander.
have a talking voice in your head now.
Yeah,
We're all
if the
gonna get one.
criteria is just voices in the head,
Oh, yeah,
then does that mean Lumi's cursed as well?
Oh shit, you're right. Lumi
don't
does
know,
talk to you in
is
your
she
head. We all
cursed?
have-
Oh wait, we gotta get something for Mirandos, unless
No, Mirandos does
Mirandos
have
with his
something talking in his
axe.
head.
What?
No, the spirit of the Sorjo.
Oh
The
shit!
Sorjo. We all have one now.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club, Zion.
Our theme song is "What's in Your Head."
Yeah, I was. It's funny because like I had something like this like planned coming up, and you were like, "Yeah, I really hope that I would get an opportunity to have a fucking like biomechanical army." And I'm like, "Ooh, they're gonna have a choice." So it's gonna be fun to see how it works out with the Iron Sars.
Yeah. Guess we just had so many consecutive fights. It's bringing back the urgency of having spell slots or saving spell slots. It's good. The bad. Can't think of anything.
See more?
This boss fight. and not like it. I just want to see how he would go about it, since he says, not a battle of whatever, a battle of wits. Yeah. Me as a person, I'm not smart, but Zion is smart.
But my character, big brain.
Yeah, big brains. Alright, yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, Shin.
I love the combat. A lot of oh shit moments. There's a lot of moments where I could see like, oh yeah, Lee probably designed it this way, and we just completely trashed his planning and just did it our way. I feel bad for you, but I love that we do that every session.
Not
Makes it a lot
every
more fun and enjoyable.
session.
The only session we haven't done it is shopping session, and that's maybe.
Yeah, I expected you guys to wind up like kind of like fucked up in that hallway. I just didn't know how it was gonna happen.
Still loving a lot of the throwbacks to referencing the earlier sessions, even if it's just a comment versus like things that are more lore dependent, I guess. Things I didn't like. Oh wait, another thing I liked is that climbing abilities coming in very good use. Even though it's just like more a convenience thing at this point, but I love being able to.
Yeah, so you're not blocking
I
the
could
highway.
ignore this because of climbing.
Yeah.
Another thing that I liked is I finally got a good shatter spell off. My
Yeah,
first
right.
hit,
Fighting
it was-
constructs,
What
tight
do you
quarters, beautiful conditions, right?
What do you mean good? You blew up Bardiga's eardrums.
Yeah, but it was a good price to pay.
Wow.
It's because
he-
Alright.
he wasn't-
Reminder that hearing damage is not reparable.
Tinnitus. Yeah. I mean, like he
If you got magical healing, he'll be fine.
Yes, you got a tight shatter.
Things I didn't like. I mean, this is more of a warlock thing, but like consecutive fight back to back, not being able to rest, a short rest, feels bad for warlock.
Well, it's good thing you got a magical sword.
I did offer to do short rest, but no one said yes.
Yeah, Lonnie was like, "Hey, let's rest," and
I said rest too. I said we can rest in here with the robots.
I agree,
Yeah.
but I said let's go out of this cave.
Right. So I mean, but things I control. But yeah, obviously, like, I control the fact that it was a fight dense encounter.
And I mean, this one's I guess a positive and negative, but the vision limitations of between the corridors to the side rooms, there was a little funky because I still have rights to Miranda's character sheet, so I have his vision too. But the light settings were tight quarters enough that I could see the distinction between my vision and his, so it wasn't really a problem. Besides, I guess I had a little more meta information from his vision.
Sure.
Things I look forward to. I look forward to 1, this boss fight. 2, what we're gonna do with Morelos. And
What?
sorry, not Morelos. I'm sorry. I meant Tento.
I'm like, what?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
What
what
does it
did
do with me?
Morelos do? I missed something.
I'm sorry. I misspoke there. I meant Tento. And just how the party dynamic is gonna happen now that all this shit is going down. So I'm pretty sure all of us are gonna have hard questions to answer in character after this
Except-
dungeon or after this boss fight.
Except Zion.
Or,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Zion's included in that.
Nah, I don't. I didn't do
What?
nothing wrong.
Yeah, you didn't do nothing.
No, it's not that you did anything wrong. You saw us just fuck up, basically.
What?
You see everything that's happening, so
Yeah.
it's not necessarily like self-reflection, but just like how I guess your character feels about the rest of the party, and how we're gonna move forward after like all these like mishaps are happening
Yes, of course.
or coming to light in your case.
How the party knows it's gonna happen.
Another thing is a little bit less of a feedback, more of a request comment, is to have a sit down with you and hash out some mechanical questions, but that's not here or there. We can do that later.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope, that's my 2 cents.
All right, well, get your feedbacks in because we're the final player. Casey, hit me with it.
So main thing is I really didn't like that I didn't have any say in what Lumi could do, especially because the action that you made her do almost got her killed, and that's just seemed really unfair to me.
Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
So, like, you want to just be able to control Lumi, like, when you're down?
Well, it was specifically, like, the action that you chose, and, like, we didn't talk about who was going to get control over Lumi and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
I get that, but specifically the action that you chose almost got her killed, and I had no control over whether, like, anything about
I thought
that.
about, like, hey, maybe she runs into the hallway, because, like, her objective is to get to safety, right? But then I was like, well, then she's going to risk getting you hit on the blades and herself. So I'm like, she can't withdraw, but yeah, dodge was the smart choice. But I just didn't think of it.
It was like attacking made sense. It was specifically that like she got punished for something that I had no control over and almost died because of it.
She got
like,
targeted because of something that I did. Yeah.
So yeah, that because like if that had hit her, I would have been like really mad, honestly. Other than that though, like this terrain looks very cool. So I didn't really get to experience much of it, and the whole sickle build up was also cool. So looking forward to that, and Oh, the other like improvement thing is it was a little unsure if you were like saying that we didn't have time to short rest because you mentioned, oh yeah, the drones are totally still going.
Well, I was saying
Like-
that, like, the events of the world will continue to occur. You were safe here to rest. Sorry for creating ambiguity there. I'm just saying that army is getting that unit is getting deployed somewhere, and would seem to be animated, and definitely not under your control. And that's a world event which you might have some stake in. Perhaps I should just let that be a background thing. But yeah, like, info unclear on whether it's safe to rest.
Yeah, it was like good to mention. It just seemed like, I don't know, at least the way it came across to me is like you don't have time to short rest, rather than there might be consequences to short resting.
Yeah. True. Yeah, because like I'm sure everyone would have preferred some hit dice and regens before the. I mean, Tento is at what?
Yeah,
5
something
health?
else triggered it anyway, so
Yeah,
it
I'm
wasn't
at
like a
5.
big deal.
Right, but like in theory,
but, yeah.
if you guys had all like there was a version of events where you guys withdrew and maybe got. I don't want to say whether or not you actually would have, but like yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, well, I didn't make.
Yeah,
I
like,
didn't make the options clear.
Yeah, the thing that triggered it was totally out of your control anyway, so like it doesn't really matter. Just mentioning that that's how it came across to me. But yeah, just looking forward to this and what the Iron Stars were gonna do as an attachment and all that. Also looking forward to what I can do with the biological loot I got. So yeah.
Nice.
I think that's it.
All right. So okay. That's yeah. Okay. Tento. No. Wait.
No,
What? Everybody's
very
talked. What?
Yeah.
Okay. We're good. Thank you all for coming out. I don't see anybody posting in the viewer feedback channel, so I'm just gonna peace out. Thank you all for well, I'm gonna raid, but thank you all for coming out. And I really appreciate it. Yeah, so this session is gonna be great, and it's gonna be a nice stopper before the Cathadak arc begins in earnest. Which, remember, we have another fun map, and it's a scribbling of Western Cathadak.
Scribbling.
So yeah, have fun using that to navigate. Yes. And we are going to yeah.
All right, Joe. I'm off.
All right, peace. We're raiding Milady Saito.
Good night,
man.
What's that? We're raiding?
Slash
Just
raid.
there in the camera this time. I'm gonna smile. I'm just gonna.
Saito. All right, yeah,
look at it.
we're raiding. Peace out, friends.
Oh.
Raid now.